Hi everybody, how y'all doing? Hopefully you're all doing super duper, as I am. Hopefully you're feeling ready for some Super Mario today. How we all doing? Hey! It's good to see you all. I see Shasto, Dragonstorm, Mochi got here early. Appreciate you all jumping in early on the stream. Gotta tell ya, despite being offline for a little bit, me and Blueberry needed to charge our batteries, as one might say. I sure as heck was not ready for today's stream. Today's broadcast is brought to you by the power of and panicking last second. Let me make some adjustments to the cooling system. Hold on, there we go. Hey Sonic, good to see you. On today's broadcast, here out from I'm just outside the Mushroom Kingdom. It's in front of us right now, so you'll see it shortly. It's going to come around the corner here. On today's broadcast, whenever I look at chat, I should look here, because that's where my teleprompter is here, okay? However, it turns out the software that I used for having my chat overlay on my teleprompter had a little update that introduced ransomware onto it. Luckily, this is why we have antivirus software. It pinged it instantly, and maybe it was a false positive. I don't know, but all I do know is that I saw it and I was like, ha! And so I immediately got rid of it, and that was at 3:58 p.m. when I realized that. Eastern time, Earth time. And so I realized, oh gosh. So now, instead of reading from here, I'm going to have to read down here. So when you see me read chat, it's because I'm looking down. I now have to look down here. I have an alternative solution, and I have an alternative program already in thought that I was going to use instead. But I was like, this one looks good. So I will try that after today. I need to make some adjustments. We're getting like dangerously close to the Mushroom Kingdom back here. Hold on, can I make some adjustments here? Let's back it up a little bit. Can we increase speed just a touch? There we go. Back it up a little bit. Can we go down? There we go. There we go. There. I don't want us to accidentally run into the Mushroom Kingdom and obliterate Princess Peach's castle during today's broadcast. I said a Mario 64 Randomizer on stream. It was chaotic but fun. Nice. I hope you enjoyed. Hi, Vagabond. Good to see you. And Vidya, my friend. Hi, you. So, it's a busy week here in my neck of the universe. So, on Sunday is when I'm flying to Earth to prepare for Kaizo Coliseum Souls Edition, right? So I'm going back to Earth on Sunday, and I have a lot to do to get ready for that. I packed for some space travel, but I haven't packed for event time. So I have a lot of work to get done as well this week. I have a lot of different projects that are in the hopper that aren't done, but I also want to stream. And one of my big things about refurbishing the spaceship was like I want to stream. Even when it's hard, and take the time and designate the time saying, hey, this is the time I set aside for streaming, so I'm going to stream, right? And it's hard for me as somebody who's a endless people pleaser, because when I get a message of somebody saying, I need help with something, usually my first response is, screw everything, I'm going to help that person, but I got to remember I got to take care of myself, and so taking care of myself includes being here in the Coral SV 23. What's up, Smoople? Good to see you, my friend. Anyways, a great day indeed. A great day indeed. Me and Blueberry are gonna be playing some Super Mario here soon. Oh, hey! Speak of the devil. Hello, Blueberry. Do you got any updates for us before we get started with today's stream? Anything you gotta say? Oh. I mean, we've been offline for a while. That's great. Fantastic. Can you play it back? Blueberry? Okay. All right. Here comes playback. Hey, Blueberry. That was still just the letter A that we got last time. Can you explain? Can you explain to me what that means? So that entire decryption process was useless, and we wasted all this time and energy doing nothing. Oh, okay. So maybe we'll get some more information in the future. Should I get started then, just in case any other signals come through during today's broadcast? I think he's diminishing my work a little bit, but sure. We're gonna play our silly little plumber games, everybody. And good news, now if we get any other rogue signals, they should be automatically decrypted. So that's what we're gonna do today. That's what we're going to do today. Let's stop this music. Stop that music, and let's bring it over to the game. Super Mario 64 Randomizer today. That's right. And you'll notice I have a timer. Now I haven't set it up too crazy yet, but soon I'll be able to make it go up and down. But for right now, it's just going to be there. Your bottle came in. Oh, nice. Your brand new bottle. How is it? Is it made of metal, like mine? And does it hold things like water, like mine? If not, that's crazy. Yes, it does. Woohoo! I'm glad. Also, and I'll show it off during break whenever we get to that. But I also got in. Take a look at this, everybody. My MC pin. The autofocus is a little bit sad about it right now, but yeah, I got my MC pin in, which I'm super excited about. It looks way better in person than the picture. So I might take some bonus photos because I want people to know that they're getting some quality here. But I like mine quite a bit. All right, I'll put that there though. All right, folks. Super Mario 64 Randomizer. In case you've never seen one of these before, they're kind of a popular mainstay on my channel in the 2020s. So I need to adjust the settings here. We need 70 stars to access Bowser in the Sky, the final level of the game. Our level spawns are randomized. Our level warps are randomized. The warp exits are not randomized, so we have some semblance of information. Star Doors randomizes how many stars are required to get into them. So we want that. Spawn difficulty, I'm going to move to safe, which means that things will spawn in places that are able to be gone to. Normal, they would spawn in places that sometimes are nearly impossible. And danger is just absolute madness. We want everything, including randomized star spawning points, because that's the game. We're going to do randomized close. We're going to have the stars randomized per level, so like all the ones in one stage will be one color. We'll do random skyboxes, but I'll keep random music off for right now. And we want non-stop save. We're going to be doing non-stop mode, which means once we enter a level, we don't get booted after we grab a star. Cool. All right. The track jacket looks super cool, and I just saw the pin. Nice. Yeah, thank you. It's one of those weird things where I have to be 100% honest with a lot of you folks. I don't like merch for merch's sake. I like merch that I would use, and so that's why this jacket, I've worn it every stream and washed it, and it is actually great. Like I'm so comfy wearing it, and I usually don't like wearing long sleeve stuff, but this thing has been great. I love this thing. Same as the bottle. I've been using it for water. All right, so it's time to get started. Let's test to make sure timer works. All right, timer is functional. Let's reset. Okay, here we go. Super Mario 64 Randomizer, first one since like 2025 at least. Go! And Mario's looking like Luigi. He's got his blue things on right now. His blue gloves. Ugh. So we're gonna go to our first stage. As you can see, there's already a coin out of place. Oh. And I am playing with an N64 controller today, just for reference. Why this stage? Okay, so in this stage, the only thing we can get is the 8 red coins. Let me mark this. This is Bowser in the Fire Sea, complete with game slowdown. Okay. You know, that's fine. Just don't die. Just simply don't die. I hear a bunch of enemies just perishing. I can't tell how much of this lag is randomizer or not. Should I check up top? I probably should. Okay, nothing up here. Okay. All right, we're gonna look for these 8 red coins because I mean we need stars. I actually would assume the most efficient thing to do would be to leave and find a different place to find stars, but no, I needed that red coin. It's also the randomizer can be played on the EverDrive as well as the analog 3D. I agree, because I'm using both of those right now. But I don't know if this lag I'm experiencing is a product of that or if it's just a product of Super Mario 64 running like Super Mario 64 does sometimes. All right, nothing up here. We're almost done with these red coins already. The rest are probably in the beginning, though. There's a bully! Okay, I see 1 red coin all the way down there. And there's a star spawner right there. I don't know if I got 6 stars or 7, or coins, so I'm gonna have to find that out in a second. This is wacky. I feel like I've never gone backwards in all my randomizer years. Say that again. What did I say? I don't know what I said. Or are you gonna make me seem like a fool and say that again? I don't know if I got 6 coins or 7. Shut up. Oh, it actually pulls up the save dialog box. Okay. Okay, that was silly. All right. So let's see. Is this door open? I need 20 more stars. That's an expensive door. Can I open this door? You need 16 more stars. Can I open this door? Hooray. All right, let's open up water secret. Come on, man. Bro, Mario, get in. Okay. Water secret is Womp's Fortress. That's awesome. Get Toad out of there. No, he's fine. He knows how to breathe underwater. Spawned in a boss chamber. All right. What's up, Greeny T? Good to see you. Look at these stars. They're like extra gold. Extra gold stars. I kind of want to do no save next time, by the way. I can try to go for 100 coins, but going for 100 coins seems unwise on this, honestly. So there are 4 stars that should just be like hanging about. And there's one of them that I completely missed. There's one. Yeah. Is there any more over here? Doesn't seem like it. You gotta keep an eye out. These stars can sometimes be tricky. I might consider doing another one because these are super fun. Yeah, these like Mario 64 Randomizer is one of my all-time favorite randomizers just because it is very chill as a rando. As Mario's get pushed into the beyond. Oof. Okay, nothing over here. Other than a bomb. Okay, there's the 1 star over here, and then we're still missing 1 star that's just like should be out in the open. Which means I assume that one's on the top of the world. I'm on top of the world! Gotta tell you, playing with a N64 controller's got my brain all wibbly wobbly, hibbity hobbity. Oh, this looks good. I was wrong. Whoa, ultra wrong. Whoa, I'm about to die. Boo-hoo. Okay, we did it. We didn't die. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, and jump, and woohoo. Okay, now where's this final star at? There's 1 more star that's supposed to... Oh, I saw it. It wasn't even all the way up at top. It was just over here by... It was like right by the spawn. Alright, I think I'm gonna get out of here. Let's go see what Jolly Roger Bay's spawn point is. It's HMC, Hazy Maze Cave. There's a lot of stars hanging around in this one. Look, there's one now. Hazy Maze Cave is one of my favorites in a randomizer just because there are stars that can be anywhere and there's like a lot of surface area to cover. So it's a fun one to look around because there's probably some in that room even still that I just didn't see. Like if I look up, nope, I didn't miss any. And by that I mean I might have missed one. We don't know. That was quick. Yeah, they can sometimes be like that. Alright, watch this. Watch this drive. No stars immediately coming into my vision here, but sometimes they can be under order. Or not. Well, there's a coin. What's up, Dory? There's the room to the right. I'll check it, just in case, but... I wonder if the trick's on the... If the works on the NSO version like the one you just did. Yes, it does. Because it is just the basic N64 ROM. There we go. No stars in here. Just scuttlebugs. Remember when I was like, there's stars everywhere in Hazy Maze Cave? And I found only one? Feeling a little bit like a April Fool right about now. Metal Cap got to be one of the worst worthless power-ups of all time. It had some cool, like, thought behind it. To be able to walk on the bottom of water that's usually hard to, like, and like to be able to do things on the like bottom of the sea. Like, it's a cool concept, just not great execution. Okay, there's none behind there. There's gonna be like 3 of them in this room or something, or they're gonna be actually in the cave. Nothing up here. Don't get bowled over. There's a block! There's a block blocking my way! Wow. This game has been spectacular about not giving me anything. This is truly a go girl give me nothing certified situation. They must all be in the Hazy Maze Cave, then. The one and only HMC. Because I'm not finding them anywhere else. I almost burnt my face. They kind of ate with the wing cap, though. That is true. The wing cap goes crazy. Oh, there is one up here! After all that jabbering I did about how there wasn't. Can I, like, do a cool move to get up here? Eyeballs in my face! Okay, we'll go the Norman way. We'll go the Norman way. Okay, be like that. Okay, let me grab some of these kern. Okay. Put that there. Look at this guy. He's the final boss of Hazy Maze Cave. Whoa, and he had a friend! Holy. Alright, give me that. Gimme. Let's do a double check here. Okay. My math states that there will be 1 more or 2 more stars, and that they will both be in the cave that is hazy and mazy. Or maybe just this room. But no, I do agree with you that invisibility cap, comparatively, or metal cap and invisibility. I'm dying, bruh. Invisibility cap and metal cap kind of suck in comparison to our good friend, the wing cap. The wing cap kind of is powerful. I would hazard to say even that the Koopa shell is a better power-up than invisibility. I don't know if I can commit to calling it better than the metal cap, though. All right, we got our stars. We did it. So I do want to actually leave the cave that is mazy and hazy because I want to try to go into the secret. There's a secret in this level. And I won't get to it from here. Because that's the wrong room. This isn't even a door. I got all turned around. There we go. What's funny is I don't... Okay, never mind, I remember. I was about to say I don't remember the normal way to get to the underwater cavern, but I remembered. It's through the first room. It's that elevator. But we're going to use this elevator to clip through the wall again. Okay. And now, for the awesome trick. Yeah! Woohoo! There's a lot of power-ups in games that I feel like I don't think that people intend, like the developers intended for them to be filler, but sometimes they come off as filler, you know? All right, so this is the Metal Cap stage, and this is JRB, which there is not a lot of fun for us in JRB. I will admit. There's one free star and one block, and then a bunch of gobbledygook that we could do. We might do the chests. I don't know what in the Twilight Princess slingshot you're talking about. That slingshot, like, you literally have no use for it other than the tutorial. And then even after that, like, or like it's used a little bit in Forest Temple, and then like you get a boomerang and you don't have to target anything like with it. Like, I don't know, you're right. And then the bow replaces it in Goron Mines completely. I can't think of any like bow or slingshot required things. I think even beehives can be knocked down by bow, right? Like, even in Ocarina of Time, the slingshot still had use because it was the only projectile you could use that didn't have the boomerangs like physics, you know? I need to keep an eye out for some chests. Anybody see any chests? I want to look for a nice big chest with a big old one on the front of it. I think they're all going to be down here. Oh, we can have the eel come out to play. I think that is the play. Can the eel come out to play? I need a YouTube short to explain to me how the eel works in this game. Because I feel like I do that movement and he leaves, so that's the one to do. We're a little bit low on health. I could go for chest 1 right about now. Thank you. I forget if they made the chest opening radius higher in the randomizer. Ooh. I think so, just based off of that. Alright, we're up to 14 stars already. Oh, and that teleports us out! Yo! Randomizer changelog goes crazy, dude. Ocarina of Time boomerang still saddens me. Such a cool design, and then boom, adult. It's true. It doesn't have as much use as other ones, but my siblings recently I played on N64. I kept failing until I remembered the delay on new TVs. Yeah, if you don't put yourself in game mode, you're setting yourself up for disaster. But I think chests 1 through 3 are all going to be in here. Oh, there's chest 1. That looks like chest 2 to me. Chest 3 around the corner. So true. Alright, now we gotta go all the way back to the beginning of the stage. This N64 controller I'm using sounds like it's about to break in half. It's like making the creakiest noises when I press the A button. Which sucks because my other 2 N64 controllers, one has a wobbly control stick, and the other one, for some reason, got stick drift and is holding the arrow down. All right, star. How dare you go back into there and have to make another trip? This is why getting the chess in this stage is a slow start. I do like this Fire Luigi like outfit though. Actually, it might be Ice Luigi because his hands are blue as well. Why is it so high? All right, let's get out of here. Let's exit to lobby. I want to check upstairs here. Or is this door open? Thank Gord. All right, Princess's Secret Slide goes to Cool Mountain. This is a weird stage because there's only one free star and there's a bunch of other goobly gop. Because we got to find the penguin. And we got to go run the snowball down the mountain and we can go do the 2 race stars. That guy's fell off the mountain. Oh, cool. I'll find your baby if you shut up. Ma'am? Is this your baby? That's not my baby! Okay, let's see. We'll find another one. I was secretly hoping that it wasn't her baby, because then I could say that's not my baby. Because I haven't gone to say that's not my baby in a while. Other baby, hold on. I need to do that snowball, but other baby's right here. Oh my god. Other baby. No. How do you force a dive? Okay, we might have to come back for the baby. Let's do this big snowball instead. And I haven't seen the free star, so it's possibly in the wall kicks will work area. I have a horrible Mario 64 tradition. Does it involve the penguin and a cliff? I went like right back to where the baby is. Yes. You've been found out. Every single run. Well, could be worse traditions. And you can throw the baby off after you, like, spawn the star, too, which makes it double tempting, right? I think the baby went back to its normal spot, too. No, Mario, don't go into the slidey animation! Don't do it! Okay. Baby acquired. And I said baby. 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 Oh. That was me trying to look down below to the wall kicks will work section, but didn't get any information, eh? Alright. Is this your baby? You found my baby! Cannon, dude. What the... Why is that a cannon star spawn? I'm gonna ride this up just in case the... I see the free star! It's on the side of this mountain. It's up there. Okay, I kind of want off this ride then. Well, not like that. Alright, we'll come back. Cool Mountain. Takes us to... this is the, what's this called? It's called the slide. But what's the name of the, like, level? Not Bob, not BB-8, not Vanish, not Wing. PSS, Princess's Secret Slide. Okay. I figured it out. Yo, I don't know if we're gonna do this in time. I have to get off. It's pink. True. This is Tall Mountain. Tall Mountain's one of my favorite stages in Rando. Except for that man. Except for Chuckia. Chuckia is the opposite of my favorite. Ooh, I like that green star. I see another green star down below. It's a beautiful green star. I like it. So I got 2 stars. Make sure there's none over here. Okay. So there's 2 more stars just hanging out in the overworld. And then there's 1 that you have to do the... catch the monkey, I believe. Mario, can you ascend, please? Okay, you can't. Okay, we'll come back later. Dr. Pug! Good to see you, friend! How are you today? Welcome to Tiny Huge Island. That's where we're at. My favorite stage in the entire game. For those who don't know the history of me and Tiny Huge Island, this is a sarcastic statement, for I hate Tiny Huge Island. It's full of stupid stars, easy ways to die, and Shy Guys that will kill you. There he is. Oh, maybe it's this guy I have to defeat. Maybe I have to defeat those guys. I said it as if I didn't know. Okay. Oh my Goomba! Okay. Got an opening. Okay. And look at you! Worth. Got the star. Goomba City! Mamma mia! Okay, we're fine. Alright, so we're looking for a couple more piranha plants. We can also race Koopa the Quick. There's gonna be one right here, dude. I feel it. Okay, I lied. I see a secret. Mario, ascend. Ah! Ah, I'm gonna die! I want some coins! You. Okay, even better. Alright, well, there's Koopa, the Quick. Let's try to race him, shall we? The one really nice feature that they added to the more modern randomizer, they took them forever to update. Oh my god, I'm going to lose to Koopa the Quick. Oh my god, I'm going to lose to Koopa the Quick. Oh my god, I'm going to lose to Koopa the Quick. Oh! How am I supposed to get there easily? Okay. Just don't fall, man. What was I saying? One of the things they added that is really cool is the ability to do more than one star from a level at a time. Like sometimes stars are set by, you know, state. Like for example, like and you'd have to defeat Koopa or defeat like one of the levels for Koopa the Quick to spawn. But in this one, there's like, it's okay because you're playing non-stop where, you know, you can just keep getting stars. It would kind of suck if you couldn't actually just keep getting stuff. So they fix it. I mean, I'll go for a 1-up right now, but I kind of want Kern. And luckily, money equals life. That's the lesson we teach kids every day in Mario 64 Randomizer. They did an amazing job with the Randomizer. They did, but it took them a while. It took them a very long time. And I think the thing that was like most frustrating for me as a fan is that I wasn't on the inside of the randomizers like communities, so there were some people who had access to it and a lot of people who didn't, and I was one of the ones who didn't, and I had to wait while they did all their bug testing for 10,000 years, it felt like. Okay, so we are missing one more piranha plant. So I'm in Tall Mount, or Tiny Huge Island, right? So I got one of those stars. I can't believe I only done one. And Zytra, yeah! It's good to see you. Still waiting for DK64 recompiled. Is that an active project, like that's done, or in progress? I want to check down here, but it might be a mistake. It was a mistake. It's in progress. Banjo-Kazooie is a thing. Yeah, I know they did the Banjo-Kazooie one. But to be fair, the Banjo-Kazooie community, I don't know what to say other than they have some intense modders in their community. Like, people who are extremely passionate about Banjo-Kazooie. And that's all you really need. I don't want to say you need like 1,000 people or anything. You just need a couple really smart and dedicated people. I'm going to put a double emphasis on smart because, man, some of those people, they're like, I'm just going to quickly modify this assembly code. It's like, all right, yeah, you just do that, I guess. With your giant brain. Where is the last piranha plant? I'm wasting so much time just looking for this piranha plant. Oh my god, you don't want me. I cannot code to save my life. Coding is something you must learn. And there are 1,000 resources on there, but it's something that you still gotta like grind out. And I say this as somebody who has done a little bit of code recently and sucks at it. And I'm really bad. And I'm gonna say it again. I suck at it. I'm really bad. I jumped down here because I thought there might be a chance it would spawn on this, but I was wrong. Okay. Where is the last piranha plant? I'm at the point where I feel like I'm wasting my time. Well, I mean, I definitely am wasting my time. I'm playing a Mario 64 randomizer. But let's... Come on! Instead of, you know, climbing the corporate ladder and going to meetings that nobody wants to go to and saying, I'm not sure. Have we considered the other alternative? Have we considered, what the hell? You're right here? Why? Where was your sparkle? It was hiding the whole time? And you... Chuck, yeah, if you throw me, I'm gonna chuck. Yo, Mario, so free throw! Grab it. Okay, we got it. All right, let's see if we can do the small secrets now. Getting small secrets in this stage is hard because it's very easy to fall off the stage when it's in small mode. Mario, can you climb? Mario, Master Mario, boom. All right, we're looking for the secrets. The secrets can be identified by their sparkly pattern. Like that one. Or that one. But not that one. Those are Goombas. Here's a little tip for you. Want to get up fast? Just do a side flip. Don't interact with me, you tiny piranha plant. I only interact with giant piranha plants. Yo, why does Nintendo really want me to love Piranha Plant? Have you all noticed that, like, ever since they added Piranha Plant to Smash, they've been doing even more Piranha Plant related stuff, like the Piranha Plant Lego Split! I'm sorry, not the Lego. Oh my god. Certified foot pedal moment. They put Piranha Plant in Mario Tennis. All right. Where? Oh. This is Winged Mario over the rainbow. I was like, where the heck am I, dude? We're not doing this stage. So I'm gonna just die. No. I'm clipping that, sorry. No, don't worry, I clipped it too. It was a certified foot pedal moment. Alright, let's see what we got in here. But you know, what is with Nintendo and Piranha Plant? They put Piranha Plant in Smash, and then they were like, everybody loves Piranha Plant. Piranha Plant is everybody's favorite oogly boogly character. We have to like Piranha Plant on everything now. I'm gonna sneeze. I like Piranha Plant, but it's odd. Yeah, I like Piranha Plant too, but it's also like, it's not like the cutest like Mario enemy out there. Like they treat it like there was like a fan movement where everyone's like, ooh, I love Piranha Plants. I'm gonna make all these like Piranha Plant merch and stuff. I'm gonna like there's a Piranha Plant fan community. It's like when Sidon happened, but without Sidon. And even then, they didn't treat Sidon as well as they treated freaking Piranha Plant. Where am I? Who am I? What is this? How do I get back to the beginning of the stage? I'm literally turned around like 10 times. It's fine. Kind of a scary place to put a star. But I got it. I'm a Pokey fan. I like Pokies too. I have the X7 as well. Yeah, but people like some. Yeah, but that's the question: is why did Nintendo start treating Piranha Plant like there was some sort of fan movement that said we love Piranha Plant, and if you don't put him in everything, they treated Piranha Plant like Rosalina. Like Rosalina is a character that everybody saw and was like, Rosalina. She must be in every game. She must be in Mario Kart. She must be in Mario Tennis. She must be in Super Smashing Brothers. Everyone went goo goo gaga, and I'm one of them. I love Rosalina, one of my favorite Mario characters of all time. Except, instead of that, they were just like, Piranha Plant. Like, and they even did it with Mario Wonder. They put in the what's it called? You know the thing where with the singing Piranha Plant song? Like was everybody like begging for that? No. I feel like they're trying to force Piranha Plant. Why are they trying to force Piranha Plant? What are they doing here? Theory, Piranha Plant is the same situation as Ice Climbers, if you know. I don't think Piranha Plant is a tax fraud situation. But it is odd. There might be foul play involved, but I don't think tax fraud. Murder? Still on the table. Espionage? Absolutely. Nabbit and Ninja are industry plants, though. Okay. Nabbit is an industry plant. I say this as a lover of Ravio, and so you think that I'm like all about Nabbit. No, I feel like Nabbit was worse. Oh! Somehow I didn't die. Ninja? I think people actually genuinely like Ninja. I think people think Ninja is cool. I don't think he's like a superstar at fandom, but Ninja got some popularity. There was like the Ninja speedruns in Mario Maker, and then so they wanted more Ninja. I think it's closer to Piranha Plant, but Piranha Plant got added to Smash, and that's where I think that we got some corporate operatives. Takashi Tezuka is over there in Japan being like, everybody loves Piranha Plant. And all the execs are like, are you sure? And he's like, yes, I'm Tezuka. Are you doubting my knowledge of the Mario fandom's character love? And they're like, oh right, I'm sorry, sir. No, absolutely not. We'll put Piranha Plant in Smash, Mario Tennis, Mario Kart. SSL. That was supposed to be a free star, not a... I sneezed, and since then, my nose has felt very tickly. Ninja's cute, yeah. Bring Ravio back. So, as a fan of Ravio, I've accepted that Ravio is never getting another moment again. In the same way that Midna fans also need to realize that it's over for her. She's done. Like, you might get Hyrule Warriors based moments, you know? But if you're like, I want her in the next game, give up. That's not what they do here. What's I gotta do for star? Alright. Okay, I want out of the stage. We have enough that we can catch a rabbit. Almost said a nabbit. Nips. I know what you did last summer. If your favorite's not from Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, they've been sent to a farm upstate. Or Tingle, Smoople. Or Tingle. Tingle, I feel like it's still on the hopper, dude. He was referenced with an outfit, so I don't know if that means he counts, but they had that not Tingle guy in Echoes of Wisdom. That's true, but I think that Tingle's not. We can't declare him out yet. I think if we declared Tingle out already, we're setting ourselves up for disappointment. So in case you're wondering why I'm looking around, it's because of possibly this guy. There is one toad in the basement who will give me a free star. Or as we call it in the business, a freester. Ask any Mario 64 player. They'll say, oh yeah, the freester? I know about the freester. Alright, I know I have a timer running, but if I don't blow my nose, I might, like, freak out. I'm back. All right, what's Vanish Cat Place got? Lethal Lava Land. Great stage for this. The puzzle! Everybody behold. The Bowser puzzle, also colloquially known as the Bowser puzzle, but known to me as the Buzzle. In fact, I got all those red coins. Buzzle classic. See, Dr. Pud, no. Dr. Pud is a real one. Dr. Pud's been around since the golden era. Which, I'd like to say that the Super MC Gamer stream is entering its newest golden era right now. Before your very eyes, behold. Spaceship Arc is a certified classic. People will talk about this in the same way they talk about Whiteboard era. Ah! I might have to kill. Wait, no. I think they make the bullies have to kill Sparkle. Dude, what if bullies like sparkled in real life? You'd be like, "Hey, are you a bully?" And then he was like, "I'm dead. I'm dead." It's fine. We simply will go to Snowman's Land. Snowman's Land is a deceptively good stage for Randomizer because there's 3 free stars and 1 block star. The problem is it is very slippery. Would bullies be vampires? Only in the Twilight world. And we also can kill the Iceman for another one. I tried to prepare for the star to spawn, but that's not how this works. Okay, that's 1 free star. Sparkle in real life made me think of Twilight, which would be interesting. Everybody instantly thinks of sparkling and Twilight. Other people can sparkle without the power of Twilight. Come on, everybody. Okay, so I definitely got the bully and 1 of the free stars, which means I have 1 more free star to get, which I believe is in the igloo. Whoa, watch out, a snowman! All right, time for a chat poll. Chat poll. Who is your favorite, or what is your favorite Christmas movie? It doesn't have to be a good Christmas movie. It just has to be your favorite. I'm going to reserve my answer until I've heard other people to not influence the voting. Where is the star? There it is. Polar Express. I have not actually watched that one. Muppet Christmas Carol. I have watched. It's a very good one. Let's exit course so we can go through the wall. Let's make sure there's no toads in here. Probably a Christmas Carol. Elf. Oh, Elf is a classic that I haven't watched in a long time. This is called The Aquarium, and I need to get 8 red points. Muppet Christmas Carol and A Wonderful Life got a lockdown. I've never seen A Wonderful Life either. So I was actually going to say my favorite is Home Alone. I think that movie is a really good Christmas movie, not just because it has it's set at Christmas. It has a moral about family and everything. But I got to tell you why I think like it hits is it does the genres right that it tries to set out to be, where it's a family movie at the beginning. Like it's like, okay, here's our dysfunctional family that's huge and freaking out. But you know, the scene with the old guy, the old guy that Kevin's initially afraid of, is like the whole movie. It puts it together, and the way it ends, like, it's like in the church when he's talking to him about like, hey, you should call your son, even though you think he's mad at you, because don't be an idiot. because your family, you know, what's the worst could happen? Is like it immediately goes into like the rock song, like the rock Christmas song. If I go up, it goes to Tall Tall Mountain. Let me go there again. And into the whole battle against the wet bandits or the sticky bandits, whichever one they are at that point. I don't know. I think that Home Alone strikes that perfect mix of it's a good movie and it is a Christmas movie. There are good Christmas movies that I don't think are very good movies, and I think there are good movies that aren't very good Christmas movies. And I think that Die Hard might be a weird example, because I know everybody likes to bring up Die Hard, where it's like, I think Die Hard's a Christmas movie because it's set at Christmas, but it's not a very good Christmas movie because it's not about Christmas, but it is a good movie, you know? You're right. I think it is a Christmas movie. It's just not a very good Christmas movie. But it is a good movie. Fantastic movie. Alan Rickman's in it. If Alan Rickman's in something, you say, yes, please. Can I have some more? You don't look a gift horse in the face on that one. Stop looking at gift horses anyway. It's weird. What are you doing, man? So I still got one more free star that I'm supposed to be able to find here. Oh, I see it. It's up by that monkey cage. Okay. So we're going to catch the monkey now. Three-way tie of Muppets, Christmas Carol, and two films and whatever. Watching a double bill you think are or think are Christmas. Tell me what they are. You can't tease us like that. Have you seen Tokyo Godfathers? I have not. I like to think that that's just The Godfather, but it's just the Japanese dub. In which case, I want to see that. Monkey. I'm really bad at catching the monkey. Grabbing the monkey is one of my least good skills. Come on, come on. Aha! First try. Tokyo Godfather's is peak. Oh, you guys are giving me lots of good suggestions, but my hands are on the controller, so I can't add them to my watch list. I'm a fan of keeping track of media that I watch with an app. I use an application called Sequel. It is for Apple devices, I believe, only at the moment. But why I really enjoy it is it's got a good interface. It supports books, movies, games, and television programs, and it's made by a single developer, which means it doesn't have a bunch of corporate mumbo jumbo. It doesn't have ads on it, even in the free version. But it's something that I've supported the author on because it's just that good. All right, we're gonna exit course, and I'm gonna try to see if I can find a toad around here before I go into another stage. Hello? Do you have a star for me? Oh, goodness. The Long Kiss Goodnight and Comfort and Joy, a Scottish film about an ice cream war. Both star Patrick Malahide. I gotta tell you, that is definitely not what I expected, so you were right. This might be vanilla. Nope, it's Wingcap. In this house, we do not do 8 red coins on Wingcap stage because we're not 360 Chrism. The Mushroom Kingdom. That's right. Mushroom Kingdom will be coming around the mountain as she comes, as they say. I have not checked out Womp's Fortress location yet. Let's go see what's in here. The random sky textures get me. It is fun. It is fun to see like hell instead of like Womp's Fortress. Big Boo's Haunt. I was about to say, or Big Boo's Haunt that looks like something, but then there just wasn't anything. We're already in the downstairs, so we're going to check that first. Big Boo's Haunt. What do I have in Big Boo's Haunt? 1 free star and 4 required things. Okay. Oh, there's the free star. Beautiful pink.
Here we go!
I have a favor to ask, by the way. And I try not to be a engagement asker, but if anybody is on or can go quickly over to my YouTube channel and post a comment in the chat for this stream, that'd be useful, because I don't know if my chat is like my chat viewer is currently working for YouTube chat, because it's very possible I'd be missing messages from people. I'll do it. Okay. That went upstairs. I don't see you live. On YouTube? What? I don't either. On the Bro's not live. What do you mean? Then what's this thing doing? Well, I definitely am not live. Refresh this page. I guess hold on. Let me refresh this broadcast then. Hold on. Yeah, that would be a problem, wouldn't it? I'm tired. Ooh. Man, it's not going live at all. All right, well, I'm going to just ignore YouTube stream then, because if that's not working, then I can't test it. No, I'd be live on the Super MC Gamer channel, not on the archive. But that's okay. We are back live here on YouTube, on Twitch, which is the place I wanted to be, and I will deal with that later. Wait, did I go offline here? I sure as heck did. Hey, recording, what's up? Starting the output failed. All right. Now we're back. Who knows? All right. Who knows what happened? Not me, but we're here now. Our connection from space had a quick lapse, but we are fully functional again. That's a big boo. Stop putting all the stars downstairs. I only got 1 star, it says from here, which means I missed one. So I have to go back down anyway. Well, I have to see if I can find Mr. I. If Mr. I is outside, then okay. Just in case this one also goes downstairs. Bro. Bro, look at me. All right. Yeah, no, YouTube will not be live. I didn't even try to put it live because I'm just gonna say scrap YouTube stream for today's broadcast. I'll deal with that some other time. It could have just been a related issue to whatever just crashed our normal stream, but I'm not gonna try to bait it and try to find out by messing around. All right, so we're just gonna enjoy the one that is working. Okay, so there are 2 stars, one of which I saw wood, so I thought it like went into this room. But maybe I was wrong. Does anybody know where that star went? Not this star. This star is the big boo. Maybe it went into like one of the side rooms or something. I thought it just went up top here. Because I saw the wood texture. Super MC Gamer's now live. Oh my gosh. So by the way, the rando time for this is not doing very good, but that's fine. It didn't go on top of the house, did it? At least it's a nice, beautiful, sunshiny day here at Big Boo's haunt. Okay, let me check this side room real quick. You just subbed to the Archives channel. Thank you. The Archives channel is a nice place for catching up on any broadcasts or just in general. I put up a lot of... I put up every stream there. And I have been for years now. The only ones I missed were like streams that I personally just were like, I was happy just to scrap, but that's all I don't want to do anymore. People, y'all here, you're living the moment. If something goes weird, it goes weird. And it probably will go weird. You know why? Because I'm in charge. There it is. That silly star. I don't know what the other 2 stars that this game wants me to get in this stage are, but I have no interest in it. Let's just exit course. That does take a life away. Okay. Hello. Big Boo's Haunt has Rainbow Ride. Rainbow Ride is a great stage for stars. It has 4 stars that you can get for free. But they involve not screwing up. So we are going to go to the top of the castle now. Just since we're already here. There are oftentimes stars on the inside of the castle as well. In Vanilla Mario, it's a very annoying castle. Or level. Well, good news is it's not much different in this one. Like this Lakitu is... He's after me. Oh, I lost my thing. That's fine. It's unlikely there's a star on the top anyway. I said that to try to change fate. This guy is gonna ruin my day if I let him. Go away. Isn't there like a warp Aha! Y'all know that one existed? Hey!
Here we go.
Okay, there's 2 more free stars and 1 block star. I don't see anything else here in the maze. So they're probably over in the tricky triangles area or the ship. Oh, there's one at the beginning of the level, so we'll look at that one real quick. Sorry, I had a little bit Catboy energy going on. Why did I have to say that? Whoa! Okay, we're looking... that was 1 more star, and so I need 1 more free star and 1 more block. I'm going to check down here, because sometimes they don't spawn properly unless you get close. Okay. Now just to watch out for Chuckya. Because he will, as they say, chuck you. Okay, Mario's he decided to walk. He decided to take a a little trip, and that's his pierogi. We're gonna go back in, and we're gonna find Bob-omb Battlefield. Nope, we're gonna find Vanish Cap stage. Wait, hold on. Well, I didn't. Okay, I didn't want any of what just happened, but that's fine. Let's find out what's in here. That's Bob-omb Battlefield. Okay, Bob-omb Battlefield has 1 free star, 1 secret star, and 1 block star. It has a man that I need to squish, and a man I need to race. Here's the man I need to squish. Sneaking a peek at work. Just ask Boss Man if he wants to watch. Like, hey, Boss Man, you like Super Mario 64? Ah! Fine. So very importantly, you need to make sure you throw King Bob-omb higher than you. Because if King Bob-omb is at a point lower than where he spawned, he will respawn because his detection for like, oh no, I fell off the level comes into place. So you got to be careful of that. We're gonna run past some stars probably, but uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is looking a little scary, everybody. Oh god, wait, it is. Excuse me as I lock in for a moment. Oh, there's 3. Mario, get the frickin' let out, dude! Alright, we did it. I'm checking off stages that I'm absolutely sure I'm done with. Okay. Where did that spawn? I wasn't looking. Somebody tell me what just happened. Everyone, I'm a dummy. Help me. It spawned at spawn? Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Dart. Also, hi. Thank you for showing up and then immediately helping me with my problems. What's chat's favorite soup? I gotta tell you. Tomato soup. Simple. Easy. That's what I'm about. That block over there, that's my block star. I have a belief. Told you. About to get whacked. Oh no, invincibility because of the star! Alright, so you said the other star went to spawn. I see one over there. I don't see it over here. I think spawn might have been a little bit of a lying move. But I saw where it is. It's okay. Am I stupid? No, you're fine. That's the bomb. Also, I see the last secret, I think. Nope. I have one more secret to find. What's a Goomba? Okay. There's one more star to get, which is the secret. Except I don't know where the last secret is. If the last secret is on the very top of the map, then that would suck. Gotta check down here. I haven't checked on the hill either. There it is. And I know where that is. That's by the cannon on the other side of the map. I see you found it. Never mind. Yeah, it's all good. I got there in the end. Gotta fly over the chunk. That's a sign. Okay. The bomb battlefield is done. And we're going to exit to lobby. I'm going to go back to Cool Mountain because we still have some unfinished business there. And we have 20 stars to go. I haven't done a ton in the basement, honestly. And there's at least a Toad and a Mips waiting for me now. I need to go back to the start of the stage. Or I think I can get to it from here. If I do the long jump. No, I gotta go around. I don't know why I always get confused in this stage. Who put that snowman there? Yep, I have. I already got the one Mips. When you weren't looking, I did it in secret. Hup. Dark, do you know the easiest? This sounds like a quiz, but it's not a quiz. It's actually me asking you because I don't know the answer. What is the easiest editing thing out there for I have 2 clips of this stream's recording now? How do I just merge them into one and call it a day without opening up Adobe Premiere? Because I don't want to open up Adobe Premiere. What's CapCut? Does anybody know what CapCut is? I don't know. I've heard that before, but I don't know what it is. I'm gonna go race the penguin. DaVinci Resolve. That's also a heftier one. Oh. So you have to do it Norman. Can't cheat. FFmpeg to do it with a concat. By that point, I just use Premiere and want to trim down the clips anyway. I usually don't trim them. I usually just put it up. You guys want? Can I play a little inside baseball with y'all right now? Okay, up there. Can I talk a tiny bit behind the scenes right now, just for a second here? I know I don't need your permission, but you know, whatever. One of the things that sucks, and it sucks because obviously, duh. That like this what I'm about to say is not like a revelation that I had that blew my mind open or anything. But the other day I was like, man, I would really love it if I had help doing clips and VODs and stuff and making them a little bit more polished than the way I have to do them right now. Where I have a bunch of clips that I haven't been able to put out because I have no time. But also like help me out with the VODs, like trimming them down as well. Exit to lobby. Let's just exit course. Oh, I wanted exit to lobby. That's what I wanted. That's fine. Let's do that slide. And then I was like, okay, well that's simple. All I have to do is pay someone. And then I had the moment of, but I don't have dollars for that. And then I was like, oh, it's okay. If I just do more content, then I will have more dollars. Then I can give someone to do it. But this is a first world complaint. But I want it now. I hate growing at the correct speed slowly. I just want to skip all that. I just want to be able to do it now. Take out a loan. Nope, that's not the answer. No. Truly vagabond. You want me to grab credit card in real life too? Just like a ballot show? Yeah, no, I don't know. I know I have people that I would, if I ask them kindly, they'd be like, I'll just do it for free, MC. And I'm like, I don't want you to. I like, you know, helping people who help me. And I already have enough people that I'm struggling to help who are helping me, so I'm like, it sucks. Sorry to play inside baseball for a second there. Well, you put me up here. That's cool. Looking for a block and a free star still. But that's my current frustration. Pay me in Jersey Mike subs. That's the problem. Is I can't afford my own Jersey Mike subs, my friend. I got Jersey Mike subs is right now a metaphor. You know what I mean. So I don't know. I think it's just I'm old. I'm old and I'm tired of the grind. I've been doing the grind now for long enough. I'm like, all right, can we just skip the grind? Can we just get to the part where things become like a team, a system? That's not how it works. We gotta go one step at a time. Go one step at a time. I gotta fix the stream elements bot because it says MCG Rupee and MCG Rupee doesn't exist anymore. I don't know. We'll get there. I'll be okay. Running the spaceship is difficult. I might be able to fix that actually. I don't know if you have access to my stream elements. But if you do, and you want to, that'd be great. Just change it to an MCG force. Because those still exist. This has to be our star. Her? His? Theirs? Ours? Oh. So I'm guessing that things are up on the there. All right. MC, just while you remember, you're on in space. You have a whole mission control down here pulling for you. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Go! Go, Mario. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. Yeah, no, so there was supposed to be a stream on Sunday, but I had to cancel the mission because I tell you what, that day I woke up and I was the most tired I had been in a long while. I was like, what's going on? And both me and Blueberry, we needed a nice rest. Thank you, Dark. I didn't know you had access to that. I appreciate you fixing that for me. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go this to the right this time, because we're gonna go to the ship, where hopefully we have 2 stars waiting for us. One in a box and one in a 3-star. Unless they're on top of the house. If they're on top of the house, then I'm giving up. I don't like this, movement. You gave me X a long time ago. I forgot why. It's true. Well, thank you for fixing that up. I appreciate it. I think there's an extra space between MCG Force and Send a Tip, but it's fine. Oh! We'll just ride the carpet again. It's okay. It's not like there's a timer running. It's okay. It's not like... How many hours of my life have I wasted on this rug? Me when mediation goes bad. Or meditation. Mediation? Foot pedal moment. I don't got a foot pedal, so I gotta press the green button. Okay. All right. Operation Don't Fall is active. Anyways, thank you guys for hearing my first world problem complaint about boo-hoo. I have to make videos to make videos. Okay. Look, I got the star that I wanted. I don't know where the block is though. Is the block up here too? There is a block, but not the block. Is the question. Is there... Okay, there's a block on that one, so that's probably it. So I'm going to have to say exit the lobby, because we're not getting that one. Alright, I want to go down to the basement, because we have a Toad and a Mips waiting for us. I want to do VGM rankings again. I was considering like having it be a like a Discord stream thing I did instead. But we'll do that eventually. It's still on my docket. No project's ever truly dead until I say it is. Come on. I missed. Nips. All right, we only have 13 more stars to go. And we do have some stages left that we haven't found yet. We haven't found TikTok Clock, Dire Docks, or Wet Dry World. All three of those are ones that would be great pulls right now. So let's check this wall. Bowser in the Dark World will be sad. Wet Dry World is an excellent pull. We had 2 free stars, 2 block stars, and 1 secrets star. So I'm going to go all the way to the bottom to start. That's where a lot of things spawn, is on this ground level. Well, I see a lot of the secrets. Ooh, some yucky stars. I don't like the stars in this level. There were 245 left in the queue with 356 rated. Man, I bet we can find some more songs too. Yeah, for those who weren't familiar, I was doing a series on the channel where people could suggest VGM songs, video game music songs, for me to listen to, and then rate out of, was it 1,000? Was I rating out of 1,000 to be extra? Yeah, okay. I rated the songs out of 1,000, and we were just trying to find the best video game songs of all time through this completely valid thing. Vocal Butcher, I got a message from you and I did not respond. I am so sorry. Your name like just sparked something in my subconscious. I'm sorry, I did not respond. My short answer is, unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to because my time is destroyed because I'm traveling for an event on Sunday. But I support and give you all the power in the world, my dude. My highest score for the highest rated VGM track I had was World of Warcraft, Arthas My Son with 987, and Desert Bus with a whopping 0. That's fantastic. Okay. Lonely Rolling Star is 1,000 out of 1,000. I think I may have rated Lonely Rolling Star 904. Okay, I rated it highly. So I still have one more star to find. I got the one here. Truly, I don't know what video game song I would ever give a perfect 1,000 out of 1,000 on, to be honest with you. Well, let's hope it's not up top. It doesn't seem to be. Ah! I got Mario 64 cameraed. But honestly, I'm just, I love listening to video game music, and so being able to have a fun little stream where I rated songs and just got to listen to them was very fun. Resident Evil Mansion Basement, from the director's cut, or the non-director's cut, whatever it was. That one is rated. I know that I listened to that one. Okay, I'd like to do the cool trick now. Video game, may I have permission to do the cool trick? Nope. Yoshi's New Island main theme, I definitely rated that one too. Please! I forget the trick! You have to like go into a butt slide. So I know some of you are writing things in to the chat right now. There is a link if you want to submit to your suggestions. but I don't know if that command works. If it doesn't work, you can fix that. Dart. If you want. Okay, it's like that, except I actually land in the thing. supermcgamer.com/VGM. Okay. I'm gonna take the canon way of doing it. The canon way! Gangplank Galleon is top tier. It is a very good song. I don't know if I ranked that one. I don't know all the songs that I ranked, but there's plenty on there. Dles is old because there's only a single Genshin Impact song on here. Would there be more now? I'm looking for one more star in this stage. I think it's like this to get into there. Nope, a little bit low. That's fine. Dynasty Warriors 4, Lubu's theme. I'm not familiar with that one. That'd be one I would enjoy ranking, because if the Vocal Butcher is the one suggesting it, then you know it's gotta be good. There was a song I listened to the other day, and I have no idea what it was. I sent it to my good buddy Drum Ultima, but it was a song that was like, it like had like a marimba in it that was like going absolutely bazonkers, and I sent it to him because he plays marimba, obviously, and he was like, I have never heard this before. And I'm like, well, now you're good to go. Now you're all charged up with a new song to play. All right, where's this final star at? I mean, I could do the 8 red coins real quick while I'm in here. But first I have to sink the water, probably. If the star is in the cage, then we're doomed. Okay, we're not. Marimba, I want one so bad. Have you played it before? I know you were in band, Mochi, but I don't know if you marimba'd. And by I know you were in band, I mean I don't know if you were in band. Yes, a lot. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure you said you were in band. The number one instrument for me is still the piano. I wish I had more time to put into that. It's one of those things where I feel like I have to just accept at this point in my life that that's like my retirement. Once I retire, I can learn to play that thing. 5, 6, 7. I'd like to do it earlier though. All you do is put in a little bit of time every day. I don't have a little bit of time every day. All I have is giant blocks, and I have to play Mario 64 for the 80th time. What do you expect me to do with all? I have no time. What, you think Bowser's gonna like throw himself? No, man. He needs me. He needs me to throw him in 3 circles, man. I like how I said 80th time to try to exaggerate how many times I've played Mario 64. When the answer's probably closer to like 500 or something. I don't know. You know what'd be super? You know what'd be really awesome, everybody? If I actually knew what my PB is in Super Mario 64 Randomizer. I have this timer up, but right now it's useless. This is now going to be setting the bar. Maybe that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to say this is setting the bar for what my new PB is. Even though I'm probably going to change the settings, so the PB will be instantly invalid. Where is the 8th coin? Where is the 8th coin? Are we doing 70 star or 120? 70. So I've done Mario 64 Randomizer a ton on my channel. For those who might not be in the know, I did a my mission archive has stuff from the old days of a bunch of Mario 64 streams I've done of Mario 64 Randomizer, and I got really good at it, honestly. But I had no idea what my personal best was during those. Is that another one up there, or was that the bomb? No, that was it. Okay, we did it. So Lethal Lava Land still has like 5 stars for us, and that's in the Vanish Cap entrance. We still have to do TikTok Clock, which has a lot of it as well. I think that's where I should focus, honestly. Alright. So let me exit course. And that puts us up top. I need to go downstairs. Also, yes, I can confirm this N64 controller. Sometimes the control stick literally sticks. Like I know the term control stick is something that people usually mean by, like, you know, it's a bulbous like thing on the end of a pole, but no, this is a control sticking. Okay, so I see a free star over here and a bully. Okay. Dude, why is he dabbing though? So it showed where the star spawned, except I was in another cutscene, so it didn't show where the star spawned. I didn't get all 8 red coins. Okay, I see where the star is. I have to go that way anyway. Are the skyboxes randomized? They are indeed. Very rock metal, so it's... Hey, you know, if someone who I knew was a world famous country singer came up to me and was like, this country song is a banger, I would trust them. Even if country wasn't my main shtick, which I'm mid on anyway. You know, I'd be like, okay. So when a hard rock metal guy like you comes to me and says, this hard rock metal song is good, I believe you. And if I didn't, I would be a fool. All right. How many stars am I at? 2? Just the 2 that I gotten? Okay, here's one of the 3 special bullies. So you can do a little trick here. So I have not seen the other sparkly bullies, which does give me some pause. Is that one of the sparkly bullies right there? No. That is just a normal bully. Bah! Bah! Bah, bah, bah. Why can't I see through the world? What's going on down there? Okay. Got the red coin star. So I could continue trying to defeat all the bullies to defeat the bigger bully, but I think it might just be more advantageous to enter the volcano at this point. Unless this spawns big bully right now. Nope. That tells me I don't know where the final bully is. So I'm gonna... Oh, there he is. Never mind. Okay, that works. Show me the star. Perfect. Let's right on my way. Lovely vocal warm-up. Can you take it up half a step? You know, I don't even know what noise I made 5 seconds ago, let alone 1 second ago. So my short answer is nope. Oh, see ya. Oh, fire. Okay, so there's 2 free stars in this area. There's one of them. And the other one's down there. Okay, cool. We love that for us. And that will bring us to 69. Oh, yeah! Mamma mia! I don't want to die! Okay. Okay, where's the other one? Okay, it's over there. It's on us. Okay. Mario, like, can you fix your camera for me? Fire Lakitu. That guy sucks. We're good. We're good. We've never been more good. Look at this. Watch. Watch. We're about to get star 68. Want to climb up here? Star 69. Switch call up. All right, we're done with Lethal Lava Land. I'm going to exit course because I want to... Well, actually, I haven't gone the Tippy Toad yet, so I can just go right up to Tippy Toad. And that's how you climb the castle faster. All right, so we're looking for one more toad up here. Where's he at? Where's that toad at? You over here, buddy? Over here? Where's he hiding? He knows I'm looking for him. They sometimes can spawn behind the big door. There he is! There's 2 toads! One of them has what I want. You. Give me star 70. Woohoo! Alright. All I have to do is kill Bowser. Hey, what's up, NC? Where does Zelda hide the items? This is Super Mario 64. So naturally, Princess Zelda hid all of her items in the castle. Hey, where the hell am I? I'm in the part of the stage that nobody goes to. Awesome, dude. I don't know if that is a consistent random spawn, or if I go jump in here, I'll get a better random spawn. Huh. I'm gonna go with a better random spawn. All right, Gay Bowser. Oh! Oh, he sat on me. Yes. All right, which way now? There we go. Uh-oh. Don't fall off, dude. Oh, I ran into his area. Okay. Okay, that's good, but not great. Just don't let him breathe fire. Okay. Alright, where is the nearest one? I think it's got to be that one, because I think we're like right in the middle of the star. Yeah, baby! That was a great Bowser fight. All right, prepare for split. Prepare for split. $146.26. MC, do you think it's wise for me to sell my copy of 3D All-Stars for around $120 since the game is hard to find nowadays? No, because I like 3D All-Stars. It's the only way to play Mario Sunshine in HD. Which is, by the way, the only reason 3D All-Stars needs to exist now. You can play Mario 64 on Virtual Console, or I'm sorry, Nintendo Switch Online Classics. You can play Galaxy 1 and 2 if you have the Galaxy 1 and 2 collection. So, yeah, Sunshine. But sometimes a great game is worth it. I don't know if it's $120 worth a game, but that's for you to decide. I'd keep it, but I'm also a hoarder. Have a good gym time for you, Local Butcher. They'll probably add Sunshine to GameCube NSO. At some point, but it won't be in HD. It won't be in, like, widescreen. Because that's the one thing that Mario 64 did not even receive an update. And, very importantly, the 3D All-Stars version of Super Mario 64 is the updated version of the game, not this one, where he says bye-bye instead of so long, Bowser. And that's a deal breaker for me, personally. You know, I haven't had a sip of Diet Hop all stream. You guys want some Diet Hop? I really should, like, get this logo, like, worked on. And not worked on, but, like, make the design of the cup better.
Here we go.
Can.
Listen, everybody.
And then we can
Let's bake a delicious
let people get it.
For Mario.
Awesome! Another excellent run. I will do another, although I think we might take a break between runs and do some fun stuff. Both a stream break, but also I want to do like I want to do a BRB. I want to stretch my legs, but I might do some browser games. I want to play a couple Dles today. I want to do a couple Dles, and then we'll probably do another Mario 64 randomizer. I think that would be what I'd really like to do. I'm in the Mushroom Kingdom, but what? Who? Is this the encrypted signal again? Oh. Blueberry, are you replying to this message right now? So they're not even getting what we're sending them. Any progress, Blueberry? Because these messages are coming in, they're a little scary. Okay. Well, I'll keep playing the games. I'll keep trying to find these signals for you. I'll keep flying the ship around. And you, like, maybe see if you can find some way to force messages to them. All right, Blueberry? Thank you. Whew. Okay, so we got some actual words out of these signals. Some sort of crystal is being searched for, but I have no crystal. Your chat's right, I have no crystal Pepsi. All I have is Diet Hop. But we'll keep trying to send a reply. We'll keep trying to send a reply. I don't want to go to my full screen camera, even though I want to right now, because I want to hear the end of the song. It's okay, we're at Special Eggs. We can wait. Hiroshi Yamauchi, executive producer. When did Iwata take over? I thought Iwata was in control, like, somewhere in the middle of the N64 area. All right, say the thing, man. Say the thing.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
You are so welcome. You got to hear that. If you don't hear that, then what's the point of playing Mario, right? What's up, everybody? Look, take a look. 1:46:26 on the clock. Good time to log down as our first time completing Mario 64 Randomizer. Thank you so much for playing my game. That's right. By the way, I showed it off at the beginning of stream, but I got mine in. Let me go give it a quick polish to make sure it's maximum cool here. Got my MC pin in. Hold on. There. Take a look. It looks really good too. The pictures on the website don't do it justice, and I'm not doing it justice right now, sticking it right in front of my light. But it looks really nice. I'm so happy with how these came out, because when I went to Tantrum and I was like, I really want to have a pin for my launch, they were like, okay, well, what do you want? Do you want just to be enamel pin? I'm like, I want it to be enamel, but I want the M to be like a shiny gold. And so they were able to help me make that reality. And I'm sorry I'm showing off terribly. I'm going to take some better pictures and see if I can send them to them to put on the website. Like what I want to do is, like, I want to put it over here, like on the set, and take some photos of it for the website. I think that'd be nice. And by set, I mean the setup of all of my space ship controls, you know? Sorry. And also, I heard Mochi, I don't know if Mochi's still here, but Mochi was the first person who got their affirmations water bottle in. So I hope you enjoy your water bottle. Send me some pics sometime. Virtual Boy accessories available. I'm not buying a Virtual Boy accessory. I really want the Virtual Boy accessory. I'm not spending that much money on the Virtual Boy accessory here. The first non-diseased bottle too. Yeah, you're right. Okay, folks. Here's the dealio. Could get a foot pedal instead. Or I will get none of those things and save my dollars. Here's the dealio. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to stretch my legs, use the restroom, maybe make sure I have a backup Diet Hop at the ready here. Please get a foot pedal. Give some dang subs and maybe we'll consider it. But right now, I'm not in a position just to randomly get a foot pedal. So I'm gonna BRB. All right, I'm gonna BRB. Y'all will be in charge of the ship. If you see anything in danger, just type in the word of the section of the ship that's in danger, and good luck. You're gonna need it. All right. How do I trigger BRB? Right, folks. I'll be back in about, I don't know, probably 3-4 minutes. It won't be long. I just want to stretch my legs a little bit. All right, be right back. Hi, what's up, everybody? Okay, back from break. So we're going to be doing a couple web games. Then we'll play some more Mario 64 after doing a little bit of that. One I want to show everybody before I get into it, though. Hold on, let me grab it. So, one thing I've been working on that's really cool is I have an event I'm going to coming up called Kaizo Coliseum Souls Edition. It's a Souls themed Kaizo Coliseum event, and that's happening with Lil Aggie, Grand Pooh Bear, and a bunch of other folks. That's happening next Friday. Not this Friday, next Friday. And it's going to be a fantastic time. But one thing that we're doing during it is a segment that I can't reveal yet because I'm not the one who gets to reveal things. But for it, I had an idea. I had an idea for a very funny segment. And for that, I needed to have buttons that I could plug into the Xbox Adaptive Controller. For those who don't know, this is a product that Microsoft makes, and it's designed for helping those who have physical ailments and things like that, who need help to play games. And so you're able to not only have this is an A button, this is a B button, by the way. A button, B button, they're massive. But they have a bunch of different features where up on top here you can plug in different control options for all the buttons. Like there's one for left trigger, right bumper, right stick click, A, B, X, Y. There's a bunch of stuff. And so it's designed to help those who need a little bit of help with playing games. However, it is also just an Xbox controller. And you can plug, all the plugs are these, there's headphone cables. So if you have controllers that send electrical signals via headphone cable, they can become buttons. So I took these little buttons, okay? So I got these buttons off of AliExpress because that's cheap. There's little buttons that you click, and they have two little terminals on the bottom. And then I found, also on the same website, little headphone, I'm sorry, spoiler, headphone jacks that you just screw in two cables into them. And then I put on some little connectors on the end of these cables. So then what you're able to do is just plug these little connectors onto the two terminals of the button. And then if you were to plug in your headphone cable into this, suddenly this is an X button or whatever you want to plug it into the adaptive controller. So now I could make the X button this little button. And so my idea was, well, let's make a kind of a handheld button, because these are something you can buy. You can buy them, but they are at least $15 a piece from where I could find. So I made this using 3D printing. It has a button on the top and the headphone jack on the bottom. And you press your little button. And now you can just plug in your headphone cable into the bottom. And now it's a button that can control one input of an Xbox controller, basically. Now you might be saying, that's pretty cool, MC. What's that going to be used for? Well, I can't tell you exactly what the segment is. I'm not allowed to. But what I can tell you is that I built 20 of those buttons. And from there, I'm sure you can figure out some ideas of what you could do. And so that's what I've been crafting in my free time here on the ship. So yeah, little teaser. Where's the purple one? That came with no purple buttons. Oh, you mean the prototypes? I have plenty of prototype button holders. This one was longer, and the buttons just did not fit in here, and I could not, because I made the inner ring like this, I couldn't actually put the headphone jack in there because it physically can't. And let's just say I'm not too great at 3D modeling yet. So I had a few versions that I had to go through. I will remind me later to install Camera Hub, please. So yeah. Anyways, folks, we're gonna do a couple browser games just for fun. So I'd like to hide my timer, but I've not set up a thing for that yet, so you're gonna have to hold on that. The Dles speedrun? Well, I mean, I want to do a couple Dles. Like, let's do some Zelda Hurdle. To start us off. Let me pause this one. Was that pause? Nope, that was skip. Pause. Sorry. Alright, so, Zelda Hurdle, for those who don't know how this works, it's going to play a Zelda song. We have to listen, and hopefully the browser audio comes through. It did. And I don't know what that song is. It sounds very technical, so my first thought is Tears of the Kingdom. And I'm gonna go with something down in the depths. So like can I type in the word depths somewhere? Let's do depths. Lomai Labyrinth. It is the correct game. Okay. It still feels like the depths. So let's try Abandoned Mine. Nope. Maybe it is something in the sky. It kind of started to lift up there. Field, high sky. Let's try it. Nope. It could be anything. Is it just the Depth song? No. It's not the Diving into the Depths song. Okay, it's the Diving into the Depths song. You know, I'm proud of myself for clocking depths very early on, honestly. I'm very proud of myself for that one. I'm going to do one Zelda Infinite Hurdle. All right, just one, because I need to feel it. That's Skyward Sword, Isle of Songs, but it's like the goddess's message or something is what it's called. Is it Dance of the Goddess from Skyward Sword? No. What can I say? I kind of know something. Does Mario Hurdle exist anymore? Perhaps Minario Hurdle? Mario Hurdle? Does it work? Oh, okay. This feels like something kind of modern and kind of beachy. So why don't we try something beach, and let's see what kind of games we see under beach. And I type in the word beach. I see 2014 Olympic Games. Perhaps we should do something. Sparks of Hope post-launch compilation, the Rayman show. No, I don't think it's that. It feels like this is like some sort of like sports game. Like perhaps this is Super Rush. Mario Golf Super Rush. Ridge Rock Lake. Let's just try to get a some information. Do you want chat support? I'm gonna try not to look at chat so you guys can make guesses if you have it here. It is on this. It is not on the Switch. It's old in 2021, and it's not a sports game. No. That's a Mario Kart song. That's Mario Kart 8. That's gonna be Sunshine Airport, maybe? It is Mario Kart 8. Maybe it's 3DS Woohoo Town? Well, has to be normal Mario Kart 8. Cheap Beach? Is it Koopa Cape Remix? Is that in here? It's not listed under Mario Kart 8. Oh, whoops. Mario Kart 8. Can I type in beach? Shore? That doesn't work. Water park, perhaps? Nope. It feels like a like beach town. It's not Dolphin Shoals. We can write that out here. Sunshine Airport Night? What might a beach town be called? A resort? A harbor? We got there. We figured it out. All right. Put my background music back. Let's go do some. What dole do we want? Let's just do game dole real quick. Let's do game dole. All right, we gotta guess the cover art. Well, that's a gun and that's a man. This looks like Gears of War, but in the sunlight. So I'm gonna go with Judgment. Not the right Saga. Ooh, spaceship. Perhaps this is no Destiny. The people wear helmets. Is it like maybe one of the more modern Mass Effect games, like Andromeda? Nope. Oh, ad. This is Call of Duty. The big red one. This is Call of Duty. Nope, it's not Call of Duty. It's ad. It's an ad. That's right. This is Killzone. Just I want to see more of this thing. What? What? Wah? It's wah? It's wah? It's wah? It's wah? It's Warp. It's Crash Bandicoot Warp. It's why? It's Wanted. No, that's an A. Warband. Mountain Blade Warband. This guy's not looking Mountain Blade. Warhead. Ooh, hold on. Warhead. Crisis Warhead. That's absolutely Crisis Warhead. I've never heard of that game before in my life. Moving on to artwork. Ooh. I feel like some people are already going to know this. I don't think it's Hat in Time, but I'm going to type in Hat in Time. Oh, there's Ski Lifts. Can I have a different song? I don't want lyrics right now. So a ski lift, what appears to be like a mine with a door. This is This is Adventure of Lola. This is Little Adventure on the Prairie. Who are these people? Oh my gosh. Everybody, this is Genshin Impact. Okay, we're getting some main character. This looks like Mega Man. Looks like Mega Man's feet, but it's not. Mega Man doesn't wear those kicks. Who's that guy with the hat? This is Strider New. Wait, is this Hi-Fi Rush? Is this Hi-Fi Rush? No, I lost. Wait, I still have one more guess. I've never seen this lady before in my life. Chat, do you know? Does chat know? Am I the April Fool? I've also never seen this lady in my life. I have no idea. Well, okay, let's break it down. She has looks like a map on her back. She has a sword and a sheath. It's kind of like Zelda, except she's like, and it's like two worlds. So perhaps this game is called Divide. This is Star Wars Galaxies. Dungeons of Hindenburg. Ah, I did not know that game. Character. This character. This is the train man. This is the, nope. This is the conductor. Nope. This is Patches. This is Patakolos Alexander from Soul Calibur. This is Mickey Mouse. This is Mickey. This is Mickey. This is Mickey Mouse. This is the mouse. This is painting Mickey. This is Mickey's enemy. Who's that guy? Pete. This is Pete. This is Peter Parker. This is Peter Jason Quill. This is Sam and Max. This is Max. This is Sam and Max. Sam and Max. Chat, who is this? It's Goku. Okay. It's Bendy. I mean, of course, it's Bendy, guys. Who didn't know Bendy? What? How did I make that happen? How do I make this go away? Okay, there. All right, keywords. We have guessed the game by keywords here. Horde, syringe, darkness, glow stick. I'm gonna go with Vampire Survivors. Coteries of New York. Prisoners, Extraction, Flashlight, Biotracker. I'm gonna have to go with Prison Architect. Checkpoints, Expeditions, Pre-Planning, Claustrophobic. Expeditions, you say? Melee Focus, Wave Defense, Motion Tracker, Security Doors. This is a tower defense game called Zocom. I'm sorry, XCOM. This is XCOM. Syringe. Prisoners. Enemy Within. Nope. Sound detection. Mutant creatures. Scarce resources. Brutal difficulty. Left 4 Dead. But we're pre-planning. With... Oh. You might be right with Left 4 Dead. The name is the goal. Survive! The game is Survive. It's Survivio. GTFO. Okay, Jundonator got it. Alright, for guess, we get to guess things and we're going to get some informatione about it. And so we're going to start by saying the name of the game is Super Mario Galaxy, the game it has never been. Okay, we want to hide the action genre. and we want to hide the adventure genre because they're they obscure things. So we know it's newer than 2007. It's not on the Wii or the Wii U. It's not a platformer. It's not a sci-fi game, and it's not by Nintendo. And it's not third person. So let's think of a first person game that is not a platformer sci-fi. I'm going to go with Far Cry. And I'm going to say it's a new one. It's Far Cry 6. It is a first person game. It's even newer. And it is not by Ubisoft. An even newer game. It is not a shooter. It is not a stealth, sandbox, or open world game. Very difficult. Perhaps this is a puzzle game. Perhaps this is Satisfactory, which recently hit 1.0. It is even newer. Wait, what is this question mark? Early access years used. Okay. So it could be a simulator, a strategy, or an indie title. First person. A first person, perhaps a strategy game or an indie game that's newer. First person strategy game is a hard one. It's not sci-fi. My brain went to like the new Dead Space for some reason. And it's not stealth. Resident Evil doesn't really count as stealth, does it? But it also doesn't really count as simulator. It seems like it's single player only. You're right. I'm going to type in Resident Evil, the newest one, just so I can get some information, okay? Knowing that it's probably wrong. Let's do, not Village. Village is Village 8? Yeah. Okay, it is a single player game, and it has a theme of horror and survival. It is not a shooter. Okay, so we knew that. But it is even newer than 2021, which I thought Village came out even sooner than that. A horror first-person game, perhaps an indie horror first-person game that is single player, that is newer. Perhaps this is a Five Nights at Freddy's situation. What is the most recent Five Nights at Freddy's game? Is it 4 or Security Breach? Can someone tell me what is the most recent Five Nights at Freddy's game from this list? Security Breach. Everything is the first. Okay. But it brought back indie, and that means we know it's probably not a simulator game. We have a one-time clue, which is probably going to tell us the game engine that it's in, because that's how it always happens. It came out last year. Okay. Last year, single-player, horror indie title, first person. The new Forest game. Forest. Blueprints? It's not sandbox or open world. No, I mean, I guess it could be. It could be Blueprints. You are right. Let's try it. Blueprints. It's made in Unity. And this is a mystery game, apparently. Okay. Sons of the Forest. I have no idea what that is, but let's see if that's it. Ho! We got all the information. Okay, we only have 2 guesses left. It is a PC game only. It is a indie adventure simulator, probably with horror themes. It's first person, built in Unity, and released last year. So a puzzle or an adventure simulator indie title, perhaps with scary themes or survival themes. I don't play video games. That's relatable. And it came out last year. Any chat? Does anybody know? Dude, like 5 games came out in 2025. So many good games came out last year. This is a surgeon simulator. What is there any simulator games that came out last year? Buddy Simulator 1984? What's that? Farming Simulator 25? I guess that's an open world game. Came out 24? Why did it go 25? 2 Point is almost scratching this. Well, that's an isometric game. All right, last one. Okay, maybe there's a TCG Card Shop Simulator. That came out last year. Send it. No, I am not a human. No, MC, no. TCG Shop Shipment is the same there as multi-platform. I don't know that. What game do we want to play now? Weather forecast, snowstorm. Oh, no. Let me go to the Dles website. There's always like some good ones in here. Because I can't remember anything. We tried to do ooh, Marvel Duel? There's a Marvel Duel? I'm uncultured enough to be excited by this. Okay. It's guest today's character. Oh no, it's actually with oh no, it's with the comics. I'm gonna have to go with Iron Man. Okay, it's a fella, it's a human who comes from Earth. And not a hero. Okay, so perhaps a villain. Perhaps this is Stain. This is Ezekiel Stain. Wait, he's involved with Stark Industries, isn't he? I don't care. Let me see. Not a villain, so nobody. Wait, and appears in the movies, but not in a live action series. Oh dang! I was gonna go with the one guy, Randall Park's character, but unfortunately he's in live action series. Happy is involved with Stark Industries. So let's pivot. So a human that does nothing, like a human male who does nothing. That's me. Let me think. Let's go in the Doctor Strange characters. Who does nothing. Doesn't exist. That one doctor who does nothing in the movie. That Doctor Strange hates. He hates that guy. You know? Let's this is the father of Peter Quill. Or the grandfather. What the hell? I don't get to guess Peter Quill's grandfather? All right, let's think about a different movie. Let's think about... at 10 million of these things, and I can't think of one. Nick Fury is a superhero, right? He counts. And also he's in live action series. Star-Lord is a superhero. Uncle Ben or Ned could be a good option. Ned is a great option. Ned leads. Supporting character, human. Oh yeah, I forgot Ned technically does have magic. Okay. This is what we knew before. Coulson? Does Coulson count as a supporting character? Let's try Coulson. Yeah, you're right. Agent Coulson. Wait, no, he appears in live action series. You tricked me. Cyborg. Okay, I need to. I get a quote apparently in one attempt, but I'm gonna try to focus in. I'm gonna go into my mind palace. Okay, Thor movies. The supporting character was the doctor there, and his name was Old Man Guy. Perhaps he is Dr. Eric Selvig. Guess. No powers. Look at that. I just didn't know he was involved with S.H.I.E.L.D. Give me the quote. Wait, everybody just kick back and relax a little bit, man. We know our business. Everybody just kick back and relax a little bit, man. So somebody who's trying to calm the tension in the room. Let's think of some of these movies. I don't think I'm going to back out of Thorland. I don't think it's going to be Hulk because I don't want to think about that movie right now. It could still be Iron Man, but it's not happy because he is involved with Stark Industries. I don't think it's going to be a Guardians movie because the amount of Earthmen is low. Doctor Strange could be true, but I typed in Doctor and all I got was Eric Selvig. What other movies are there? My brain wants to keep saying Kamala Khan's father, but that's from Ms. Marvel, which is a television program. Lewis? Oh, you're absolutely right. It is Lewis. All correct, but today's character isn't this one. Okay, then it's his friend. It's Barry, man. It's Bakuto. I don't know the other guys' names. It's Stan. It's Jerry. It's Steve Rogers. It's President Ritson. It's Trevor State. No. Kurt. It's Kurt, guys. Hank. Nope. It's not Kurt. What's the other one? I can't remember the other people's names. It's Jack, man. Jack Russell. Swordsman. It's Perry. I keep wanting to say Perry's for me. It's David. It's Dave? Nope. It's Davos. Appearances. Wow, he's in the 2 Ant-Man movies. Would you believe it? I would, because that's what we know. What's this bum? What? Is this a different one? Hank. Wait, Kurt. Is this the same one? No, I reset it. No! You went back in time. What? Alright, I'm out of here. Okay, or I'm gonna log in. One of the two. I want to do one more. Can I? Oh, we're back. We're so back. We are so back. We are so back. Dave is the only one that fits. It's Dave. It's Dave. All right, I want to do another one here. Okay, I want to do another one. Okay, we're gonna go back another one because I want. Okay, all right, I want another try here, and we're gonna start off because I can't get Kamala Khan's father out of my head. I can't choose him. We're gonna go with Mrs. Hart from WandaVision. Supporting human with no powers, but is only in the movie. And it's Hank. Kurt, it's Kurt again. It's Kurt. It's Kurt. Why is it Kurt? Ah! Give me a different one. I want something more fun, dude. I did it. I pressed the button, okay? All right, we're going to get this one. First try. We're gonna do it first try. I'm gonna think of my favorite Marvel character that I've never thought of before. The Collector. I love the Collector. Wrong. Partially Resistance. Okay. I like that so much of this is unknown, but it doesn't appear in movies. So this is a television program character, which means I can go again with Mrs. Hart. Supporting human from Earth, from Agatha's Coven. It's the other ladies. I'm thinking Agatha. Agatha is not a supporting character. It's Jen. You're right. It's Jennifer Kale. We're so close. We're so close. I can't remember any of the other characters' names. It's a witch. Not that one. It's Alice. Thank you. It's Alice Wu. Oh my god. I'm running out of ladies. Patti LuPone. It's Patti LuPone. Is it Aubrey Plaza's character? It might be. But then she's like a villainish kind of, isn't it? Or is she not? Yeah, she doesn't fall under supporting. Okay, hold on, let's get a quote. Enjoy the now, baby. It's the only thing that's certain. It's Patti LuPone's character. Yeah. What's her name? Tammy. Ooh, Talos. It's Taserface! The great Taserface! It's not Arthur Harrow. So, someone cheat for me. Someone cheat. It's Patti LuPone! It's some 16th century ass name. Carol. Nope, wrong Carol. Janice. Nope. Lucille. Just Google it for me. We all know who we're talking about. Just do the answer. What's the answer? Sharon. Thank you. Wait, no, it's not Sharon Carter. Sharon, Jennifer, or Lilia? Lila is correct. Wait. Lilia. Okay, that was good. That was fun. See, on my way to find Framed, we found something that made me really excited. This is Airplane. I'm gonna have to go with Airplane on this one. This is the movie Airplane. This is Mission Impossible because that is Tom Cruise, and it's the third one. That is Bill Murray next to a muffin that is in the wall. I know these things, but that does not tell me what movie it is. It's not What About Bob, because that is not what Bob looks like. It's not Groundhog Day, because I don't think Groundhog Day looked like that. Ghostbusters? Perhaps it's the sequel, Ghostbusters the Second. This is Talladega Nights. Chat, if you know, let me know. I watched that this morning. That bobsledding. Charlie's Angels? Is this Charlie's Angels? You're telling me the Bill Murray's in Charlie's Angels? I gotta watch Charlie's Angels. What were the other games that they have here? Because I like some of them. We can try the television show one. I usually am really bad at it, but we can try it. I'm gonna go with Bridgerton. Why is this website right aligned? I mean, I appreciate it because it works with my setup, but okay. It's not Bridgerton. This is rich people. This is Succession. It's snowy in a possibly London place. Downton Abbey. I'm going to go with the Gilded Age. This is Gilded Age. It's not Gilded Age. I'm pretty sure it's not Downton Abbey, by the way it is, but you know, I'm going to type it just for you. Okay, these are stands, which makes me think that we are now looking at the one, the only, Ted Lasso. However, I don't think it's that, because these are not Ted Lasso characters. That was NYC, was it? Oh my gosh. It's hockey. It's Rocket Boys. Oh. Yeah, that helps. It's Blades. It's Net. It's Puck. It's called Heated Rivalry. Heated Rivalry. It's Heated Rivalry. It is. You can tell because they have a heated rivalry. Okay. Thank you for helping me with that one. I would not have gotten it. I want to do one more, and then I want to play some Mario. I want to do another Mario run. I'd like to do the one where we have to find places. Time Guesser. All right, Time Guesser. We have to find the places and the time based on the picture. All right, perhaps we're outside British Columbia. I was about to say Area 51, but or 52 or 54, whatever the one it is. But the fact that it's British Columbia makes me think that perhaps we're inside some sort of British Columbian theme park. These outfits are 90s. These outfits are 90s. Oh my God. This is 1994. Look at that 1994 fit. Okay. How many flags? This is 1994. And we are at the UFO. Okay. Dude, that's Area 51. But it says British Columbia. It's in BC. You know, on the other side. Okay, so we're at what if is there like a theme park on Victoria? Where's Victoria at? Does anybody know where Victoria's at? Where's Victoria in this world? There it is. All the way down here? Who put it all the way down here? All right, we're at the theme park in Victoria, everybody. We're at the theme park. And it's on the mainland. It's not on the island. I'm just saying things to make it up. London Drugs? It could be at London Drugs. I think that if there's the school and stuff up there, we're going to be down here. We're going to be by the park where there's more room. The government house? No. Legislative Assembly? No. Fisherman's Wharf? No. Wait, maybe. I don't see any water. Everyone, I want to play Mario, so I'm going to make a guess here. Oh, dude, we're at Playfair Park. We're just outside Playfair Park, right here. And the year is 1994, as I previously said. 1986, 100%. No, I'm built different. 1994. Okay, 1986. Shut up. Okay, it was in it was in Victoria, or it was not in Victoria. It was in Vancouver. It's at good idea. All right, we did okay. We did fine. Oh, okay. Paris, Lyon, Mediterranean, Rome, Parlavio. Paris, Milan, via France, Labore. Depart. This is a train station. And we're either in Paris or Milan. I will now determine. We're in Paris. Okay, can somebody show me their iPhone? I need to figure out which version of iPhone you have so I can determine what year you're from. That's a baby, ma'am. Not an iPhone. Oh, look at the little sailor! All right, we're at a French train station. And it is the year... $1944. All right. French Milan. We're going to be in Paris. All right, we got to find the train station. The Centre. Oh my God, we're at the center. We're outside the front steps right here. And it's 1944. 15. And look at that. Just down the street. Okay, we'll take it. Okay, we're climbing. We are climbing. Is this called Machu Picchu or am I losing it? Because I might be losing it because I don't know anything. Everybody here looks like they are from the year 2002. Oh my God, look at this 2002 fit, everybody. Look at this 2002 fit. It is not Machu Picchu. Great. It's the other thing. Inca. It's Inca, right? It's Inca. I don't know what it's called. I don't know what it's called. My brain doesn't work. This is Yavin 4. It is the year 2002, though. I can tell you that with almost certainty. Look at that water bottle. That's a 2002 brand of Aquafina, I think. Her sunglasses have a twang of the 90s, but we are a little bit more stylish. Look at the visor. Probably Guatemala. Okay, I don't know what this is, even though I should. But I like you think Guatemala. It makes me feel something. Everyone? We're here. 1999? No, it's 2002. Okay, it's 1998, and we are not in Guatemala. We're in Mexico. In fact, we are at Pyramid of the Moon. Las Palomas. I thought this guy's hair just went forever. I was like so surprised. So we're obviously on the water. Let's take a look at these outfits to determine. Oh, and that car, that's like a 1960s to 70s car. But this outfit is a little bit more modern. I think this might be the 80s. Oh, man, maybe not. Look at, they got some style here. Like these jeans say 90s, but the top says more modern, but it's too crusty of an image to be more modern. Guy is 20 is reading the paper unironically. It's 1980s. I mean, wait, hold on. These pants might be 70s. No, I'm going to say it's 81. We're 1981. Okay? And we're at Las Palomas. Help me! What does that mean? Does it mean the boats? Because that's all I can guess, man. That's definitely Italy in the 60s. It's not the 60s. It's 1981. We determined that by scrolling down the other people. All right, Holy Roller said Italy in the 60s, so I'm going to go Italy in 1981, and we're in Naples. We're hanging out right down here. We're at we're right here, man. Okay. We're in Barcelona. In 1974, you know what? I'd like some credit because I was way better than the 60s. Oh, yeah, baby. That might be New York City. Wait, the Seattle Seahawks is it? No, there's no big stick. We would need a big stick for it to be Seattle. Somebody show me with their iPhone. What is that handy cam doing? Oh, that's a DSLR. Okay, so somebody's got their DSLR ready. Got the Craftsman chair. That does make me think we are on East Coast. Seattle in the aughts. Not many people are holding cell phones. That isn't. Well, wait, hold on. I think we got it. Oh, never mind. We got 2 texters. Everybody, what? 3? No. We are at least in 2015. Look at. Oh my God, they're texting. They're chatting. They're texting everywhere in this imagery. But unfortunately, I cannot see anybody's iPhone. This guy's got wired earpods. So I would stay away from the end of I think we're pre-2020. I think we are. I think we're in like 2016. Maybe 17. I like this bag. Is this Pokemon Go? No. Because they're all sitting down. I don't know what city this is. Well, look at her showing that phone, though. That phone, bezel-less. I think we're back in 2018. No, 2017. 2017, absolutely. 2017. And this city is... Does anybody know what city this is? You can spoil me. It's fine. Oh, it has a dock. She's playing heads up for the Apple iPhone. Oh, she might be. You're right. You know what? I'm gonna push it to 2018. And I don't recognize this city, but it does have a dock. My first thought was New York, but I don't think it is. This doesn't feel like New York. Give it Cincinnati? No. I know a lot of things about a lot of things. This guy's not from Cincinnati. Pawnee, Indiana? We got a Parks and Rec fan. Holy. Perhaps I can find some more context clues. Other than the person with the Seattle Seahawks thing. National? Does that say national? This is not DC. It might be Tacoma if it's Washington. Wait, I must study the skyline. Could this be San Diego? You know, I'm gonna cut the difference here. Everybody, I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna pick here. It might not be right, but I'm just going to go here. 2018, 2015, and we were indeed in Seattle. Everybody who said it's definitely not Seattle, despite me instantly zooming in on the Seattle Seahawks, it's okay. I didn't see Big Stick. All right. We did okay. We did fine. We did fine, everybody. I do want credit, though, for instantly seeing Seattle Seahawks and knowing what that meant. I need some water. All right, folks. I want to do another Mario run. All right. Keep track of that PB. Somebody write down. 146.26. Put it on the Discord or something. So then we can't forget. Also, do you have sub alerts paused? No. Have they not been going off? Have we been having resubs and they haven't been going off at all? Hi, Anko. I like the space station. Oh, did you resub? Did someone say resub? No. Okay, that means that my system is completely broken. Let me see if I got an alert about it in my feeds. It didn't give me a subscription notice at all. That's cool. I don't know if bits work either then. Okay, well, my attempt to fix the problem of subscriptions going off too many times has resulted in it going off none. So, oopsies. Anyways, let's play Mario, shall we? Well, thank you, Anko. I appreciate you. Let me actually look at the thing. Let me look at you when I say this. Thank you for resubbing. I appreciate you. I fear MC got too big to acknowledge subs anymore. No, I want to acknowledge subs even bigger, but I apparently I'm a fool who doesn't know how to do things. So I'll have to fix my stuff later. Okay, the good news is I have logs. If anybody else has resubbed during the stream, I haven't known because I just thought it was a quiet day on the resub front. So let me actually check my dashboard to find out who I haven't been thanking, because that makes me sad. I don't need collaboration. What is all this junk? I don't need all this. Show me out. It's giving me all the information I want, except the one the want. Activity feed. Show that to me, please. Save. Okay. Oh, Narvik requested a professional review of the Gangplank Galleon from Donkey Kong Country. My professional review of Donkey Kong Country Gangplank Galleon is that it is a fantastic song, one of the best final boss themes of all time. I do feel like it's sad that the actual boss battle of Donkey Kong Country is kind of lame. It's just a guy running back and forth, which makes it a little bit less powerful, but it has been redeemed in some ways, but I shan't say because the game is afoot. So, I mean, Gangplank Galleon, though, as a song, I have to give it like a 9 out of 10. For sure. We can get more intense on that later. Thank you to J Artist for your resub. Thank you to Cacte for a new sub. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Did I say Cacte? It's Cactus. I can't say your name. I'm sorry. And Natsu for your resub. I'm sorry that I didn't see that. I have my alerts are broken, so I'll have to fix them later. That's why Blueberry's been so quiet today. I need to swap out my diet hop, though, before we get in here. Cactusay? It is? Cool. Thank you. I hope you're all enjoying the new sub emotes, by the way. Or not sub emotes, badges. I keep talking about them because I'm very happy with how they came out. I know they're just circles, little orbs that have stars on them, but a lot of the detail of those orbs is understated. It took a lot more effort than I'd like to admit. Same as the new bit those bit badges and the new bit cheer motes. Everything's new on the channel since the rebrand, but okay, so I want to set my options a little bit different from our last run. I want to do 70 star, a level spawn. This is all correct. I want to keep safe. I like close. I like per level. And I want to do no save. Do you see the cheer mode in action? I did see it the other day, but I haven't, yeah. All right, folks, let me reset my timer here. And we are all ready to go. Little stretch. Where's the Mushroom Kingdom? I feel like I haven't been seeing it behind us. Let me steer around a little bit. No, I don't see it. I'm sure it's fine. All right, folks. Time for run number 2 of 2. In a 3, 2, 1. And we're already slow, but that's fine. All right, and in we go. 2 of 5. Metal Mario as the first stage? That kind of blows. I mean, I'll get the star, but... no longer on PB pace. No, we're not on PB pace. There's no thing. Come on. Perish, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna reset this run. We'll do another, man. We'll do another. What's all this?
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, it's run 3 out of 2. Okay, so I believe that the only thing I need to change is safe, close. A hand is not the best movement here. Okay, no save. All right, let's try that again. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's okay. Now we're Danger Man. Look at us. This is great. We're in beautiful banana. We're the Banana Man. Banana Man is ready to. We're gonna have Rainbow Ride as our first level or something. It's gonna be crazy. All right. I can work with that. This is going to be the star. So... Oh, good. No save is active, so we don't have to stop between runs now. Classic MC luck. It's kind of true. All right, we're looking for sparklies on the ground. I'm gonna check over here, and then I'm gonna slide down to the other area. Okay, there's nothing here. Line ourselves up. Okay. Nothing here. Nothing here. Wow. Surprising. Where are all the piranha plants at? I think there's one over here. Okay. That was scary. Any other piranha plants that I missed over here while I was trying to go fast? Nope. This game's real scary sometimes. I feel like all the piranha plants are going to be at their normal spawn location then, based on this information. Or at spawn. Maybe they're down here. Oh, nice to boing. Oh, there's one. Okay, there's not one here. That's really surprising. So they must be at their normal spawn location. Then. Come on, man. Cooper the Quick, I'll deal with you in a second, okay? Are they not here? Where are all the piranha plants? They heard me talking smack. Okay. You guys want one more reset just real quick, just for fun? Okay, just one more, real quick one, okay? Just one more. I know we're not trying to do anything like amazing here, but you guys get it, right?
It's me,
You guys get it, right? We can do better.
Hello.
4 out of 2. We're so close to that fabled 5th run. Safe. Close. Randomize skyboxes. No save. This one for real. Oh, good. Now we're Tutti Frutti. All right, we got Tutti Frutti colors. This might be even better than banana. Sometimes you want to see devs on like BBH where you don't need a lot to have some fun. What? Are you kidding me? Stop! All right, you wanted run 5. Here you go.
Hello.
Enko, you wanted run 5. Here's run 5. That's right. Safe. Close. Per level. Skyboxes. No save. I wish I could save a preset, man. All right, this time for real.
Okie dokie.
All right, now we're looking like a. We're looking like a. What is this? Dark blue and red. We're looking like a crunch bar or something. All right, something good. Something worth the damn. I can't believe, Abby, you did that. I can't believe you summoned Big Goose Haunt. Oh my god, it's a huge man with a ghosty face. Did that go on top of the house over there? Ah! Okay, leave the house, Mario. Bad will die. Okay, is Mr. I outside? There it is. Okay, that's where I'm headed. Okay, what the heck, man? Getting up there is going to be hard. Okay. Can you like go away? Okay, don't talk to me, man. No, I didn't mean to push me up. Come on, man. It's okay. We can do it. Okay. Behind Mario Cam. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, we got it. All right, so we got 2 of the task stars, and now we're gonna go downstairs and we're gonna find the one free one, and then we're gonna leave. We're then gonna leave the stage, and we're gonna make some hefty progress after that. Okay, that's my commitment to you. Because absolutely, the free star is gonna be down here, right, where there's the most ample space for a star to spawn. Why is there a piano? Why is there a piano in here? Go away, man! Nobody asked for you! The piano, dude! He's gonna kill me! I'm out of here! The piano. Never heard of the carousel organ? It's a piano, not an organ. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay. Well, BBH has continued to befuddle me. The gaming world decided that it wanted to troll me now, and I understand. It's funny. You got to do a little here. It's bright out here. Oh yeah. No, BBH is in a nice, beautiful area. So I don't really want to hunt down the last star, but it might be on top of the stage. So I might make a quick trip up there, and then we will leave. All right, let's do that. Let's make one trip to the top of the stage, and if it's not up there, then I'm out of here. All right, that was fun. Let's see what else, what other stages there are in the video game, shall we? Where's the man with the Lord have mercy. Oh my gosh. Okay, no block here. Looking for that block. We're looking for that block. Ha! And falling is fine here. That's partially intentional. I'd like to try out the secret slide stage, just see what's in there. Okay, never mind. Okay. Never mind.
It's me, Mario.
I can't believe I like got trapped like instantly, dude. That's nutty. Okay. Okay. I don't reset this often, I swear. We are just being trolled on a level unbefore seen. You didn't check the secret though. Let's go to the next level. Just give me to the next run, okay? We're back to cotton candy Mario, so that means something, right? Your N64 has been hit by many high energy particles today. It's probably likely because it's in space. Yeah, that's what it is. It being in space is the problem. All right, now we're talking. Why is he up there? Any other guys? Oh, wait. Nope. I want this. Jump. All right, we're oh, I want to kill this man. All right, that's by the beginning of the level. Oh, I almost just caused a ruckus. Okay. We're on a run now. We're on a run that means something. Camera, I got a request. Can I like see the level real quick? Oh, a bully. A buzzle. Okay, I got one of each. Uh-oh. Okay, where did Big Man spawn? He's over there. Of course it went behind the cage. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't be alive. Okay, we're gonna go get that star. Whether or not it's a good idea, I don't know. I mean, we're up to 7 red coins as well. It's very bright in here today. Yeah, it's a beautiful day in Lethal Lava Land. Not every day has to be a terrible, terrible tragedy, you know? I was hoping that the other red coin would be back here. Okay, I don't know where the last red coin is. Mamma mia. But if I don't see it immediately, I'm just like on my way to the volcano, then I'm not getting the red coin star. I saw it. Okay. Oh my god. I'm living on a prayer today, dude. All right. All right, we're going to the volcano, and we're going to have all the stars done if we can get the 2 stars that are in the volcano. I mean, all the stars that matter, at least. Oh, nice. See you later. Okay, can I get some vision on the other star? It has to be lower. I didn't see it up. Yes. Okay. We're in a great position now. Okay, we are actually playing the game now. We're in it. Wet Dry World, another great spawn. Okay. Whew. Everybody, the resets are over. We're playing. The game is alive. The game is afoot. We have to find the secrets. We have to find the other star block. Okay, we're rolling too. We're making some progress. Oh my gosh, and these secrets are all over me. There's at least 1 free star we have to find still, and 1 more secret. I assume that they're going to be up higher. Okay, well, there's the free star. Okay. What do you mean spiders in the wood? Get the spiders out of the wood, man. There's spiders in the wood. Get them out. There's rot, Marie. Okay. We have 1 free star in the other area, so we need to open up the cannon. Stop having it be closed. I don't think I should go for 8 red coins in there. 8 red coins always feels like a waste of time in that area. But grabbing the star real quick is fine enough. It's not a great star, but it's not a horrible star either. If I remember right, we did it about here. Nice. I've continued watching The West Wing, by the way. That's been my 40-minute show of choice as of late. And I gotta tell you, that show, it's very smartly written, and it makes me feel hopeful about the world in a way that reality does not. And I recommend it. If you're like, I kind of like political intrigue, but the world has been kind of a terrible place for thinking about politics. This is a good, like, mind number in that sense. Okay.
Mamma mia.
My favorite part is that my good buddy Rob Lowe features in it as Sam Seahorn, the president's speechwriter, and he does a fantastic job. It's I don't want to say I'm a Rob Lowe mega fan. I think that oversells my interest in the guy named Rob Lowe. But I do think that he's a interesting actor, just because I mostly got exposed to him originally through Parks and Rec, and he's playing kind of a comedy character. Yes, But it was interesting getting to see him kind of play a little bit, not, I don't want to say nuanced, because so far I'm very early in the show. I'm only on season 1. But his character has, you know, he's a different character. Ron Swanson? No. The actor Rob Lowe is Chris Traeger in Parks and Rec. The one who says Ann Perkins and then points. I was going to replicate it, but then I realized I have 2 hands on a controller. Is that 3? It is up here. Which I would have known if I would have waited one little second afterwards. I do like those teal stars, by the way. Ooh, those are nice. Oh! Did you guys see that? That grab? That was amazing. See, I knew him as Sam before I knew him as Chris, and Parks and Rec was a wild but wonderful change. Yeah, I can imagine. But no, I've been enjoying the show. Bagbot, have you because you said you know him as Sam originally, have you watched the entirety of that program? It's really good, and I don't know how to describe the show really well because I don't think I need to like go in super into it, but it gives me this weird feeling that I really like from shows where it's comfy and it has stakes, but the stakes aren't so heavy that I feel like worry. Like I don't feel anxiety watching the show. It's just enough that it makes you wonder and anticipate. JRB is not a great stage. We want the Freestar, the block. I might leave after that. The other 2 aren't worth it. Unless I see no star, or no chests. Oh, there's chest 1, so I'll try that. Okay. Yeah. Like, essentially, I've never said I watch start to finish, but it was always on in my house. To the point where I know the entire plot arc story, and I'm 100% confident I've seen the show every episode at least 3 times. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, the Freestar was back there the whole time! Oh, and there's chest 2. If chest 3 is the only one that's inside the cave, then I don't know if I want to go for it. I might make the eel come out to play. No, chest 3 is here, though. Hold up. I'm gonna do that instead. Awesome. Okay. JRB is actually proving to be an okay stage, because I think I'll still do the eel on this one. But not having to go into the cave at all is great. There's a lot of older shows that I think that people should watch, and including myself, that I like. So many people love the show MASH. That's a show that everybody is head over heels for, from what I understand. It's like the quintessential show that was a movement here. But I've never seen a single episode of it, like, as an adult, if that makes sense. It was on in my household as a kid. chest 1. We're looking for chest 2. Here we go. Prepare yourself. No, man, get the start. Man, get the start.
Here we go!
Okay, exit course. I'm gonna check. I'll just go in the normal entrance for right now. This brings us to Vanish Cap. I kind of want to go back to the lobby. Everyone go to the lobby. Oh, we can go up here. We go up here. Go up here. Wing Cap brings us to Princess's Secret Slide. Okay. I mean, that feels kind of appropriate, honestly. Oh, here's the... I might be able to do the trick still. Dude, beautiful! Beautiful! Holy! That was one of my best ever, like, secret slides. Period. Okay, can I walk in here? Let me in? Okay. Metal Cap. Well, I don't think we're getting this one. Let me pop this. Unless I actually have a metal block, like right here. There's one right there. I'm gonna try it. Because if you jump in the water down there, you'll just be flushed down the toilet and not be able to get it, so... Oh. No, great oogly boogly. Come on, get back up, Blue Moon. What's up, Sparky? Good to see you. Gotta say, being called Sparky is an awesome username. Not only does it radiate energy just by the name Sparky, it just also, I don't know, it's a happy word. It's a happy word. Okay, we're gonna be flushed down the toilet. That's fine. Wait, it puts me into what? It puts me into. It actually puts me into the stage? Into Hazy Maze Cave? I mean... Okay. I didn't know if it would. So I don't know where Hazy Maze Cave is. But I'm going to try to get all the stars in it real quick. It is a happy username. I'm glad. The world's a dark place. Having a happy username would be good. Edgelord 5000 doesn't give you the same power as Sparky to me. Okay, I don't know if there's any other stars in the water, but I'm going to do a quick lap. And if not, we're going to head up because I saw one on the ramp. Okay. Looking for stars. Okay, there's one on the other side of that. There's still 2 more that I need to locate. I should probably go to the main room. The main room is probably better than the starting room. Because if I have to find... I'm looking for 2 more stars are not located. There's one of them. At least I can get a bird's eye view here. I can't see if there's anything on the top of the stage. I'm gonna guess that there's at least one in HM, like the actual cave itself, and then there's the one off the elevator. But I want to check to be sure. Okay, cool. Have you learned about the Banjo-Kazooie recompiled? I have, and I've also seen that all the fantastic things that are starting to be done with it, which is exciting. I've not played through Banjo-Kazooie's like fully since my childhood, so it's a something I'm interested in playing through on stream. In fact, but I haven't gone to there yet. It'll be a project after Mario Galaxy is 100%ed because I'm still working on that. Okay, if I was wrong, I bet it's gonna be in the spawner. Okay. So we're looking for the elevator. So the last one is in the spawn room, or it could still be in that one star room, which is right over here. We can try it. Always worth checking. Always worth checking. A fantastic person once said, always worth checking. It was me. But I don't know where the star is. I don't know where the way out is. That's where it came from, right? Am I losing it? I might be losing it, everybody. No. Well, this is good because it'll get me close to the spawn room. So if it's not up here, it's in the spawn room. I feel like I never see it spawn in the spawn room. That's the thing that's crazy to me. Yep, not up here. Wait, I see it. It is over there. I can see the number, like pixels. Nope, not this room. Oh my god, that guy almost did his job so good. I see the star number. I see the 4. Okay, cool. And we are done here. We can exit course because I want to look around this room for Toad really quickly. Toad, are you present with us? Talking to him as if he's like a spirit from beyond. Into here. Ba-bomb Battlefield. A smorgasbord of delight. What a cool spawn. I kind of want to go from the start up. Okay, there's the free star. I don't really want to race you yet, Koopa. I'll be back for you. Right now I'm going on a world tour. Looking for secrets. Oh, and And he's over here hiding in the corner. He's hiding from me. Uh-oh. Dude, why am I so slippery over here? I'm worried I'm about to throw him off the planet. Why is everything so slippery? It's like I'm standing on ice, dude. Look at that. You see that? Okay. Okay, that's a good spot. I'm gonna continue my search for Block Star. Awesome. Looking for secrets now, and I guess I need to do Koopa the Quick. Why don't I actually do Koopa the Quick, and then I can have a bird's eye view. What's up, man? Hey, look! A secret! Look, another secret! Let me tell you a secret, everybody. Wow! Secret 4. Awesome. There's the bomb. So I think I just saw the last secret. Okay, it's at spawn. And now we just have to not lose to Koopa the Quick. Okay. So we have to get the Koopa the Quick Star and then go to spawn. That's all we have to do. We did. This has been a great level, by the way. Fantastic level. We're probably going to go over to the Womp's Fortress entrance next, though. Where's the man? Dude, you took so long. Okay, I can go there. Ow, dude. Those bubbles are the enemy of the world. Okay. Exit to lobby. Great Babam Battlefield, everybody. Well done, everybody. You all did this. Pat yourselves on the back. Can Womp's Fortress be like vanilla? That'd be so cool right now. Nope. Alright, Cool Mountain. This is a weird stage. There's 4 complex stars and 1 free star. There's a baby. Alright, everybody, you ready? Here we go. It's time for everybody's favorite moment. Ma'am, is this your baby? That's not my baby! Dang it! Hello, Snowball. I'm ready for the star to be on the path. It's not on the path. I saw it, though. I understand, man. I'm working on it. Okay, good pickup, good pickup. That's a little bit dangerously close to the edge, don't you think? Wouldn't it be... I bet if you got a first frame, you could get up there. I've never seen that slope, like, do that before. I am looking for one more baby. Oh my gosh. Huh? But I pressed the right buttons, man. It's fine. I think it's fine. Okay, I don't know where the other baby is. So I might go into the zoom zone. Kind of want out of the stage. I gotta be honest with you. All right, here we go. You back off. Okay. I didn't get it. That's in the wall kicks will work section. Everybody, I'm gonna do what in the business is called a gamer move. It's either gonna be the coolest thing ever or the worst thing I've ever done. Coolest thing I've ever done. Let's exit course. All right.
Mamma mia.
Whew. Okay, we're moving. We're schmoving. This is good. Big Boo's Haunt. Okay. Spawning outside is good because that means we can find Big Man, Big Eye. There's Big Man. There's Big Eye. Okay, other side of the world. We love that. Easy. We love easy starts. Ghosts don't die. Can you get out of here alive? Okay, that one's in the mansion. Not a great place to be, but I will do my best. I believe it was in this room, was it not? Nope. Was it in the room above? It was, I think. I don't know which star I just got. Let me see if I can go up to the roof. The roof might help as well. Check this room for the 3-star. Okay. I don't see any 3-star here. I'm gonna go down to the basement so we can grab that star. And then I'm gonna say we're done here. We also haven't checked the Big Boo's Haunt entrance yet, which is good. Hey, what's up, man? No! Whoa, that was so cool, man. Whoa! The roof was always the hard part. I always had to adjust the camera. Yeah. Oh! Fine. Okay, outside. I'm gonna go this way real quick just to make sure I don't miss a possible star on this side. I don't see one. Okay, we're gonna grab that star and I'm out of here because there's one star missing that's gonna be in one of the rooms. Little goof. All right, exit course. And I say we're done with Big Boo's Haunt.
Mamma mia!
Okay, we find the big man. Big Boo's Haunt takes us to Bowser in the Dark World. I do not wish to be here either. And that's okay, because it'll tell us the Bowser in the Dark World leads to Rainbow Ride. All right, here we go. And I am in the house. Okay, we're in the house. We're looking for Block Star. We're looking for 4 open stars. Freesters, as it is known in the business. I wanted that. I think there's a star in the maze. Okay, there's 1 free star. There's a block over at the spawn, which I'd like to go check. Wow, that didn't start it moving? What the heck? For a Dark World, it seemed pretty light. Yeah, that sometimes happens. Sometimes, you know, you're like, I'm an emo goth, you know, I hate the world, I hate the light. But sometimes, you know, you just want to, like, I don't know, have some birthday cake, some confetti cake, you know? I see 2 stars chilling, waiting for me. Love that. Okay, so we have 1 Freester and 1 block left. 2 stars chilling in a hot tub. 2 feet apart because they're not fire flowers. All right, let's go this way. I had to say something. There's a block. Block. Awesome. Blocks target. Why is he blue? Why are you blue? Because I'm doing Mario 64 Randomizer. So we can make him blue. Last star, I'm going to guess, is up on the ship. Which I'm going to say is not worth it right now. Let me go over tricky triangles just to make sure it's like not hidden behind one of the tricky triangles. Okay, it is not hidden behind one of the tricky triangles. Can I get a better shot? I don't see this other star, so I'm going to say we're done here. We're going to exit course. I haven't had to do TikTok clock at all so far today. It's also the first time we're going to Dire Docks, where we have 2 free stars and 3 stars that require some finagling. Speaking of finagling, look. It's these rings that only work half the time. Oh, didn't that one despawn? Okay. There's actually like some legitimate research into these rings and why they feel like they're broken, because they are. They are actually broken in the code. How many half A presses are you doing today? I'm doing a lot of half A presses, but mostly full A presses. Okay, that's 1. That's 2, 3, and 4. Where's the first? 1. Two. 3. And 4. Oh, went all the way up there. It had to go all the way up. It couldn't have just spawned right down here by the chest. It had to go all the way up. Just to make life harder, you know? Life doesn't need to be harder. We're already out here, like, looking at 10,000 different applications to download to our phone just to, like, take notes, and I don't need that anymore, man. You try to download an application that's like, hey, can I just, like, have a voice recorder so I can have an audio recording of my you know, day or my, you know, meeting? And it's like, yeah, but this one, it's going to play an ad every hour. And it's like, okay, but what if my meeting runs an hour? It's like, okay, well, there'll be an ad in the middle of your recording. It's like, okay. What about this one? Oh, it has so many options for you. This is a great app. You're gonna love this one. This one, it can record all of your meetings. It can transcribe them automatically. It can upload it to this drive special thing. It's gonna be able to do this and this and this. I'm like, man, I just want to hit record. Yeah, this one's free, but we own all the recordings you make, including all the intellectual property you discuss. By the way, we own Disney. Now, they weren't paying enough attention. Okay, I need 1 more free star, and I see it right there. And we are out of here. Uh-oh. Whoa, that was literally my control stick got stuck. That was crazy. Alright, I'm gonna go into the Bowser entrance first. And that's gonna be canon. Bowser in the Fire Sea. We're gonna leave. And then we're gonna go into this water. If this is aquarium, that'd be so funny, because it'd be water. Nope, it's... Okay. It's wing, but I can't click it because my thing is too zoomed in. Come on. Wing. All right, next up, this will take us back to... Okay, we need to go over this way. We need to go this way. Most stuff we have to look into is in the basement. We haven't caught any mips. We haven't caught any toads. Okay, this is aquarium. Canon entrances and randomizers. What the heck? And I love how some levels really details. Then you get Rainbow Ride, which is it looks like a tech demo. What the heck? Why are you attacking Rainbow Ride? What did it do to you? Rainbow Ride's fine. It has a vibe. It has a vibe. It is a weird vibe. I will grant you that, but it's a vibe. They even copied that vibe for Mario's Rainbow Castle in Mario Party 1. They brought it back in the Rainbow Ride course on Super Smashing Brothers. Whoa, whoa. Don't be attacking my boy Rainbow Ride. I actually do have one like phone recording application. It's called Just Press Record. And the reason I like that one is it also has a one for your watch, which I find useful. I don't ever usually need to have like record anything with audio, but when I do, I don't want to have to like fuss around trying to figure out how to record things on my phone. Or on my watch for that matter. Oh my gosh. This thing blends in so well into that background. And exit to lobby. That was aquarium and we're done with it. We're gonna go to the basement and we're gonna catch a rabbit and a toad. Oh, toad. Do you have a star for me? Thanks, man. I like your pink star. All right, 2 rabbits. Well, we're going to capture 1, and then we're going to go into Shifting Sandland entrance. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. I want a better controller for this system immediately. We haven't been to Shifting Sandland yet, so it's very possible that Shifting Sandland is also vanilla. Which would be okay, actually, in my books. Womp's Fortress, fantastic pull. Man! I also see some stars. Okay, I'll get that. Okay. 1. 2. 3. 'Kay, making sure there's none over there. There's the Womps one. There's only 1 more star to find. Awesome. Okay, we're gonna go get the other MIPS, and then we're done with downstairs pretty much. We still haven't found Tick-Tock Clock yet, which is a treasure trove of stars. Did Womp Surgeon Ball on Battlefield always have the same music, or was that some randomizer shenanigans? I'm sorry to tell you that it's always been that way. There's no easy way to go upstairs. Go upstairs, so I'm gonna go do that. I actually haven't been out to the Vanish Cap entrance, so let's do that first. Because Vanish Cap entrance could bring us to TikTok clock or something. Because TikTok clock would get us almost to enough. Because we still have 2 toads upstairs we haven't gone. So that puts us at 60. That's cool, Mario. Can you turn around? We still haven't found Snowman's Land either, or Shifting Sand Land. Oh, well, there's Shifting Sand Land. Whoa! Calm down, man! Put your tornado away! Where's that bird with my star? There he comes. This game has like 5 stage songs. Kind of true. Whoa! That's actually an awesome place for it to spawn. That's almost better than the vanilla spawn point. Okay. Mario, let's get a move on. Okay, so there's one more available star just hanging out somewhere. I guess it's by spawn, so I don't see it that way. There it is. Right, now we need to go into the pyramid. Okay, so there's secrets and a free star somewhere in here. Nice thorough look of the bottom half here. No secrets that I can see. I saw one on the other side. That was not a great jump, but that's fine. We'll fix it. There's 2 secrets up there, which I'll get in a second after I grab this one. Boo! Oh, awesome. We're going to have all 5 secrets here in like 1 second here. Cool place for a spawn. Cool. I will go to that. And we're going to find the other one on the way. If this guy doesn't decide that he has other plans for us. Hello? Dude, take a hike, man. Dude, what's your problem, bro? Go away! That guy had a mission, dude. Don't really need that, but... Okay, exit to lobby. And we're going upstairs. We're going to try to find a toad before we go into the Tiny Huge Island entrance, which we hope is Snowman's Land and not canon. Do you have a star? Why are the colors different? For fun. We're doing a randomizer right now, so one of the options of randomizers is making things look a little bit different, which, you know, a little bit of visual flair. Always nice. Okay. Okay, Tiny Huge Island is Tiny Huge Island. Oh, and it's scary in here. Can I have a big thing? Okay. I want that. No. Okay, one of the piranha plants is up on the island thing, so it's not worth getting the piranha plants. So I kind of want to just do Koopa the Quick, Block Star, and then maybe I'll go in for the red coins. That's one we haven't done yet. I could do the small secrets, but that one's always hard. I'm up to 64 effective stars. But I haven't... Oh my god, there's so many Goombas. Holy mama! Okay, where's the star? You had to put it over there. Like my least favorite place to go. That's fine. I will get there. Just give me a second. I have to look for the block star anyway. Block star. No! They wouldn't put block star in cannon location, would they? Yo, there's a block right next to that star. You don't think it'd be one and the same, would it? Wow. So, we're in a good space because we do have TikTok clock still available. Which could easily get us 4 stars. I'm going to try to get to the red coins here. I think I have to do a triple jump to go up here. Whoops! Okay, so if we get 3 stars, we're good to go to Tippy. Snowman's Land, I'm going to go to and hope that it's Snowman's Land. If it's TikTok Clock, that's also fine. That's the HMC entrance! No! Okay. Exit to... Wait! No! I didn't want to exit! Excuse me, I'm dying. TikTok Clock might be vanilla. We're also looking for a toad. I don't see one initially. Okay, it's normal. I'm already kind of high up, so I should probably continue going up. Can I just like get a little view of what's going on here? Okay, I see at least one star up. Is that a star up there? It is. Whoa, Mario! What was the meaning of that, sir? He almost just, like, got rid of us with that kick. Holy. One more star, and we're gonna go and try to find the toad. There's not one there. There is one here. I actually am going to try to find the last one here because I'm in TikTok Club. There's one. Okay. We're good for Bowser.
Mamma mia!
Whoa, was that a forward long jump? Oh, wow. Oh, I thought it was the default spawn. I was like, wow, you really don't want to give me any helping hand, did you? Not used to the stairs being here. Lovely weather in Bowser Land today. Yeah, Bowser in the Sky is really Bowser in the Sky today. It's beautiful. Oh no, I fell off. Hopefully I get a better spawn this time.
Mamma mia!
Eh. Okay. I wish I was good enough to do the... That was cool. The fast strats in this area. But alas, I am merely a Mario 64 novice. Trying my best to beat Bowser in this horrific world we live in. What's up, big womp? Man, what's this? It's so cool, bro. Just get off the pole. Bro, stop pole dancing. We have to beat up Bowser. Ha! Dude, Bowser's not gonna know what hit him. It's gonna be me. He won't know it's me, though. Here we go. Do you think he paints himself every morning all those pretty colors? Absolutely, dude. And I support him. Every day is Pride Parade when you're living in Bowser's castle. I mean, if you're gonna be gay Bowser 100%, dude. Count it. All right. I'm like right in the middle of the star, dude. I'm gonna try to go for that one, but... a little early. It's okay, I don't think it would have reached anyway. There we go. Big money, no whammies. $104.39. I think that's a little bit of an improvement. What do you think? A little bit of improvement over 145? Was it not 145? Was it like 125? Did I make it up? No, I thought it was 140. Well, okay. It was 145. 146. Look at that. No problem. We said to shake off the rust, everybody. We said to shake off the rust. According to a VOD from 3 years ago, your PB is 59.35. I don't know if that was with nonstop active or not, but... oh, I just cracked my neck big time. We love that. I'm going to have a big old drink of water. Ugh. Humans were made to drink water. Every time I don't think I told the story on stream. Is Nonstop just picking up stars and going, yeah. Okay, I didn't tell this story on stream, I don't believe, but if I did, I apologize for repeating myself. So,
The power of the stars is restored to the castle.
here's the thing, everybody.
And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special for you.
I was at an event in December. Beginning of December, I was at an event with my good buddy Eric. I was sitting next to him, and
Everybody,
I cracked open a nice cold Diet Cola.
Mario.
Perhaps my fourth one for the day or something. Wait for her to say Mario.
Mario.
So I was like, all right, time to have a nice Diet Cola. And I took a big sip and I was like, man, I love Diet Cola. And then you know what I said? What came out of my mouth? I said, I need water. And then I began to laugh out loud because I don't know why I said I need water. And I started to laugh so hard that I began cracking up and like falling out of my chair. Because the only thing that I could determine happened is that my body took over. Like my kidneys, my spleen, my bladder, every part of me down here was like, dude, we can't let this continue. Send a signal to the brain and have him say out loud, I need water. I believe that I experienced a situation where my body spoke to me, through me. I don't know why I said I need water. But it's true, I do need water, man. You all need water. And that's why when I stream now, I make sure I have a tankard of water with my diet hop. Yeah, just I need water. Your body hijacked the conversation. Yeah, it was so funny. My buddy Eric can attest that I was just there cracking open a cold one and my body just said, I need water. I don't know if that fits in a 2-minute clip, but I'll clip it anyway. Okay, let me do a little bit of research, folks. I want to do a little bit of research, if that's all right. And by if that's all right, I mean I'm going to do it anyway, whether you want me to or not. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to open up. Why do downloads open twice? Don't need that. Okay, that's what I thought. Tomorrow I am streaming as well. Tomorrow I'm streaming tomorrow at 4 p.m. So please look forward to that. Wow, I gotta go to the bathroom. I need bathroom. I was gonna pull up on my calendar, but it's not on this. There it is. Oh, dude, I just moved a meeting. Oops. So here's the thing about tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow I have, wait, no, we moved Better Call Saul. I guess it'll be a shorter stream. Okay, that's fine. I have 1, 2, 3 meetings and therapy tomorrow before stream. So tomorrow is going to be a shorter stream, and it's going to probably only be Super Mario Galaxy, just kind of chilling. We're going to hang out. We're going to play some of that. So I have a busy day tomorrow, so I'm probably not going to be able to do a big stream, but I am going to do a stream. So probably 3 hours ish. So please look forward to that. Bring me to full cam. All right, folks. A couple housekeeping notes. I want to take care of before we wrap up today. One, I can't use this website. All right, a couple of housekeeping notes. First of all, I can do it in the chat. I hope this works. Yes, if you're interested in grabbing some merch, we have the brand new merch store, supremacgamer.com/store, and I got this in at long last. It is my pin. There are a limited quantity of these. We only have, I think, 30 remaining. If you're interested in supporting me and also getting your hands on one of the exclusive first run pins, please consider doing that. I'm quite a fan of this. I'm probably going to take some nice product shots of this here in the spaceship at some point. Also available right now, we have the water bottle, the Affirmations water bottle, and the jacket in case you want to look like me. You want to be a member of the space crew. This jacket is pretty slick, I gotta say. I'm still a big fan of it. But it's also very expensive, so don't feel obligated. If you want to pick something up, pick up the pin. Where's the bottle, as Mochi's saying. Mochi's I think the first person who got the first item in, other than me. Okay. So yeah, that item of housekeeping is completed. Also, I am streaming tomorrow, Super Mario Galaxy, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. We do have the archive in case if you haven't seen that. So please also look forward to that, my friends. And if you haven't been keeping up, we have been getting some rogue signals through the outer reaches of space. We've been having some messages come in, but we are now able to decrypt them. So hopefully, as we continue our adventures through the cosmos, we will be able to figure this out. Isn't that right, Blueberry? What do you mean? Of course we should. Why wouldn't we? True, but I mean, like, what if the person is in trouble though? What if they're in danger? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, dude. And soon, hopefully, we'll be able to send messages to them, right, Blueberry? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Blueberry, please. We are both adults who can think for ourselves. I ain't scared. I have no worries. I'm not scared one bit. Don't worry, Blueberry. I'll keep you safe. We'll be okay, all right? Thank you, Blueberry. Thank you for your help. All right, so Blueberry's update is in. Hopefully on the upcoming broadcast, we'll be able to find some rogue signals and find out if that person needs any help. I don't know what type of crystal they need, but perhaps this baby does run on crystallic fusion, so maybe we have some in the hopper for him. Thanks for the stream. Of course, Sparky, of course. We did get some words in other than A. So, I mean, hey, we're making progress, my friend. We're making progress. Thanks for the stream, of course. The raid we're going to do today is on my good buddy Family Jules. I'm working with him for something later on in the year. I don't want to spoil it yet because it hasn't been revealed, but I'm working with him on a very exciting project. Jules is one of my buddies that I don't know how to say it other than I didn't expect him to become my buddy. Very early on the internet, I saw him as like this guy who did these covers of video game songs, and I thought, wow, he's really cool. I guess I'll just watch him. And I never would believe in a million years if you would have told me back then that it's like, oh yeah, not only are you going to like work with him, you're going to be like buddies and you're going to be able to chat. So he's playing Banjo-Kazooie today on Earth. So can we? I don't usually ask for a raid message, but for those who are here, can you do me one favor? Just one favor. Can you make a raid mess? Can we do a raid message of SMH Earth Streamer and send that in his chat when we raid? So this SMH Earth Streamer, I think that'd be funny. He's been here, so he knows about the space thing. Anyways, that's all for me, folks. That's all I have. That's all I have. Thank you again for hanging out, my friends. Thank you for being here. Enjoy this raid with Jules. And remember to please take care of yourself. Don't neglect your mental health. I would love to see you here next time. And remember that you are loved always. I just want to make sure you remember that, okay? Keep it in your head. Enjoy Jules' stream. And tomorrow, 4 p.m., Super Mario Galaxy. See you then.